Alright. Hold on. Yes! Yes! Bro! Okay, I'm at LAHacks right now. Let me just make sure. Hold on, let me change the screen. Alright, I'm at LAHacks right now. Doing a hackathon. We have 36 hours. I'm going to be coding an app that uses Gemini and is for students and stuff, so it can win a couple tracks. Let me show you well, like, we can just stay in this view. So this is the hackathon has started, obviously. And then I'm going to be going for, how do I see the tracks? I don't know. Oh, here. Maybe. No. Well, Hack to School, first of all, I'm going to win that track. Or I'm going to try to win that track. And then also challenges. Yeah, Google. Best use of Gemini API. Okay, you were live earlier. What happened? I didn't have Wi-Fi. Dude, I kind of like hacked my way into getting Wi-Fi here. I used my UC Berkeley login to connect to the Wi-Fi. I'm not even like a real student at UC Berkeley. It's just like temporary student at UC Berkeley. It was so crazy, bro. At the beginning of the stream, you can see it. I like freak out. I'm like, no way, I just connected to Wi-Fi. It was so funny. Okay, this screen's kind of scuffed because I'm using my iPad, but you guys can deal with it. RC29, what's up, bro? I imagine not a lot of people will join because it's kind of like late at night. Okay, wait. There is music playing. And then my mic is trash because I'm using my AirPods. Okay, so this should have downloaded right here. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm gonna add another music source. Let's see if this works. Holy shit, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be that loud. Light is a feather when I'm floating through, reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. I hope this doesn't get copyrighted. I think it won't. Do you know what you're making yet? Yeah, I do. I actually have it. Like, this is the, I just started. But let me move this one too. Bro. I think that's fun. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit in this song. Just skip this song. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I have absolutely nothing in the back end right now. Maybe I should use my phone as my mic? Is that even possible? Okay, we're just gonna use the AirPod mic then. Okay, so let's get started. So I've been thinking about this all day. I have like kind of an idea of what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we gotta get this. So Google released their 80K. There should be samples, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get. Okay, we can go through. We just needed the right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Good. That's good. So I just needed that one because, well, I'll just need it. That's the moral. That's all you gotta worry about. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna do fast API. What the heck? Dude, I swear I'm gonna get copyrighted for playing this music. Any music that has fucking words in it. It's also kind of loud. I think I should just skip all the songs with words in them. Let me make a new folder and move that into it. And move rag into it. There we go. Okay, let me yeah, so this is gonna be fast API. Good. Okay. Fast API is goated. I can't see chat. Let me see how I can maybe open chat. Chat. Oh, I can make it a floating dock. Oh, that's kind of fire. What's your game plan? I'm gonna code an app that allows users to generate videos. Oh, we got a janitor coming in. I'm kind of scared. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night. Yo, am I out of the woods now? But OBS is asking me to re-verify my YouTube. Complete sign-in using your passkey. I won't see that. I'll just enter my password. It says complete sign-in using my passkey. I can't do that. I can do this one though. Tap yes on the device. Okay, let's just get this straight, bro. I don't know how she didn't kick me out like one. That's insane. She's so nice. Oh my gosh, bro, that's insane. Bro, first of all, I like hacked my way onto their Wi-Fi. And now we're just allowed to be in this room until the end of time. This is so goated. Dude, like, why do all these songs have words in them? Are you gonna sleep on the table? No, I'm gonna sleep at home, bro. I don't know what this obsession is with not sleeping during hackathons, but I'm sleeping. I'm just gonna go sleep at home. Yeah, bro, I'm sleeping at home. Don't worry about it. Okay. So I set up like a template. Hello? Oh, sorry. Let's just go into dev. Yeah. Bro, every song has words in it, bro. What's up with this new Jabes? You got a hotel in LA? Nah, my family. I'm staying with my family. Some of my family members. Bro, I got this tea. Hold on, let me move this camera so that these are like together. Okay, I got this tea. It's so fire. It's Japanese tea, green tea. Get some protein, 0 calories, 0 grams of sugar, 0 everything. It's just straight green tea. Low-key tastes like shit, but it's fire. Alright, let's go back to my other camera. What's this? It's probably a version error, bro. This always happens with environment files. Just go like this. we go, same folder.
I know what would not be true because there are things I don't know, and I'm trying to find out what they are. And they come little by little.
I bet. Backend is initialized. Yo, are you going live tomorrow? Yeah, I think it does have caffeine. I don't know. It doesn't say it. But it's placebo, bro. I get energy from it. Plus, I got these oranges, bro. The oranges will give me hella energy. Vitamin C. I think I'm just gonna stay up till like 4 a.m. today. And then I'll wake up at like 8 a.m. And then I'll code again tomorrow. Or maybe I'll go to bed earlier. Who knows? I don't care. Depends on my progress. Okay, I should be able to test this API. Okay, let's test this. Missing this query. Okay, I guess that works. Yeah, but why would I do that when I could go like this? Oh, I can't type right now. -D, and then let's get my actual command, or my actual header. I want to send a text. We're going to say hello. This is going to give the same response as the previous. What? I thought it was going to. Detail missing, query text. Query? Should I put it as query? I don't know. Because the other one worked. Whatever. I can just send them like this. Okay. So the API is working. We got the highs. Okay, let's actually build the agent now. I don't have chat open, so I can't really see what you guys are saying. How strong are your leak code skills? I mean, they're pretty strong. I can solve like I can solve probably like every easy problem on leak code. And then mediums might take me a couple minutes, and hard is probably too annoying to even want to do. But I mean, that's just from intro level CS courses. They teach you that stuff at school. What mouse and keyboard are you using? I'm using me show you. Using the Newfie Air 75 and then Logitech G502 Hero. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Bro, I swear to you, by Sunday morning, all those oranges will be gone. I guarantee. Is Northwestern or UMD? Bro, Northwestern is goated. I don't know much about UMD, but Northwestern is insane. But also, yeah, cost, Northwestern's gonna be like 10 times the price. So LAHackathon is crazy work? Nah, bro, this is just gonna be easy. I just gotta log in. Bro, how can I get chat to be like persistent? Like, can I get it to stay on top? No, it disappears, bro. Now it's gone forever. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can't get it to float. Bro, it's gone. It just disappeared. Maybe I can open chat on my phone. So my screen time's gonna be insane, bro. I gotta download YouTube Studio, maybe. I can just go on normal YouTube. Bro, my screen time is gonna be nuts. You about to stream for 36 hours? Nah, bro. I mean, we'll see. If I need to, then I will, but it doesn't seem like I'll need to. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what the first thing I should do. What I should set up first. It says my phone's not charging. Oh, it's not. Okay, there we go. Well, all my devices are plugged in, bro. Well, where's Ollie? Oh shit, that's loud. My fault. What's up, George Phillips? Bro, go into cybersecurity. Do whatever you want. Do you remember me? Yeah, of course I remember you, Jordan. What's up, Ferris? I go to UMD and the CS program is pretty good. Yeah, I think it is pretty good. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, so there's like a couple parts to this. This video generation. So we want to build an agent, right? Let me get a new window. I have all this stuff open for like work and other projects that I'm working on. I'm just gonna close that. I'm gonna do none of that today. I don't even know if I did all my homework for today. Whatever, who cares? No, I really do care, but I'm pretty sure I did it all. I'll check in a second. When's your finals? My finals are like May 15th, around there. Yep. Okay, let me get... I need the CD. Actually, I can just go in here. Backend slash agents. Oh, okay. I gotta actually. Just because this 80K is brand new, like I need all the documentation and stuff. And to have it in my code editor is just so fire. I'm low-key not gonna stream my code editor because I don't want to leak any API keys. Even though I could just rotate them, so it's really not that big of a deal, but still. I don't think I have these docs here. No, I don't. Okay, I need it. Okay. So we have a couple things we have to consider here. Okay. Well, while I'm thinking about this, let me start working on the front end. Even though the front end really doesn't matter at all. Oh, come on, go like super full screen. Let's close this one. This one actually. Okay, I don't need stage manager over here anymore. Oh no, not that. You guys can't see my OBS. Interesting. Okay, so we have all my tabs open here. We have the front end, the back end, and agents. Okay, let's get the. No, let's not do the front end yet. Let's do the back end first. Okay, I need to go into Google. The Google console. This is why I can't share my screen, bro. It's all like confidential shit. What's up, Brain and NXZ? Aidan, you excited for Berkeley? Yeah, it's gonna be so high. Can we end the beef once and for all, bro? I don't have beef with anybody on this planet. What are you most excited about right now? Getting this set up. Setup is the hardest part. Okay, I need to be in Vertex AI. You prefer Mac? I do. Don't listen to the haters. I don't know very many haters. Thankfully. I thought I already enabled all these APIs. Oh, we gotta make a new project, that's why. Any mind. No organization. Yeah, we don't need an organization. Agree and continue. Enable. Let's enable all recommended APIs. Okay, let's get started here. Everything should. You know what? I'm gonna make a new. What happened? Oh, I didn't put a space. Okay, let's get this 80K. Let's get this 80K going. And development UI. That could be interesting, I guess. I don't really need the development API though. What I do need is the RAG corpus. And that requires me to sign in. G-Cloud off. I don't think this is global though, is the only problem. Okay, .m. I don't know if this is confidential. Application default. I don't know. Let me see. Wait, I think I remember G-Cloud not being that simple to install. Should I use pip or brew? Oh yeah, see, it's making me download a zip. Yeah, see, I told you. Silicon. Google Cloud SDK. We gotta go back to downloads. Let's see. wants me to run this command. Fuck. Bro, what? Let's clean this up so I can see what the hell's going on here. The Google Cloud SDK, I don't understand how it says run that from the root, direct from the root. Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. What am I doing? What an idiot, bro. What are you doing? You want to help improve Google Cloud CLI? I guess, fine. Yeah, continue now. Yeah, you can use my Zishore C. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Python 3.12. You know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to control C this. Let's deactivate. Oh no, don't clear. Actually, we can clear it, but it doesn't matter. Oops. Okay, I don't think any of this stuff is confidential that I'm gonna be streaming here, but we'll see. What do you mean you going to Berkeley? I'm going to Berkeley this summer. Yeah, I'm a research I don't know what what noun. Research assistant, research intern, research engineer. I guess you can say any of those. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. If you updated your path, whatever, to initialize. Okay, it says to initialize this. Except it's not going to know. Init. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, where's OBS? Let's go to maybe a different screen. I gotta move my music over. Yeah, it can't be leaking, yeah. Reinitialize this configuration. Create a new configuration. I don't know what the fuck, what is it talking about? Let's create a new config. Select an account. Yeah, that's a good account to use. That's a good project to use. And how do I check the projects? Okay, I thought we said no more songs with words in them. Okay, so I can list my settings. Okay, good. And so if I do this from any directory, okay, we gotta reset these terminals. Like if I go here, what am I doing here? Okay. And then I do gcloud. Okay, good. Alright. So our Google Cloud is initialized. Okay, so I can go back to the screen. Okay. So now we just need to update our .env. I'm pretty sure. Where is this readme again? Here? Okay, set environment variables, project ID, and location. Let's get the project ID. API key, project, location. How do I get the location? Yeah, but how do I check what my location is? Home. No. Where do I get my API key from? Credentials? No API keys. Oh crap. Alright, let's create one. Aidan Andrews, what class are you taking this semester? You can check my unofficial transcript on my website. Yeah, I have this semester in it. It does indeed. Oops, I just turned my music way down by accident. I meant to click on it and skip ahead to a different song. Skip ahead again. I love this song. No restrictions on my API key. That's crazy. That key cannot get leaked. I would be so effed. Dude, I don't know what location I'm on, bro. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it been? I've been good, bro. I've been chilling. I'm just going to use US Central 1. Apparently it says I can set the location myself. Okay. So we actually have a pretty extensive RAG database for this project. And I can actually get that right now from GitHub. Under stars. Have they made any progress on this thing at all? No. It's crazy. Okay, let's clone this. Alright, let's make directory. Yeah, this is gonna be a big. Take a second. We only need the data. Or we need data and RAG. Wait. Okay, we're downloading a 200 megabyte file. Bro, Arc just froze. Arc just froze because I'm downloading a file. It's too big. CD, wait, why did I do that? I want to be back here. Agents, LS. Okay. Let's get this speech model. This model's fire, bro. And then while that's loading, let's MV just download. I just downloaded it. Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. Can I move it to /agent/ Okay, and we gotta unzip that. The best way to unzip anything is through Finder. Oh, what the heck? This actually needs to be moved here. Okay, well that we're done with that actually. Or actually, can we see what that So we're going to be building a RAG agent off of that directory. Oh, so this needs to be in a different place. Yeah. Oh. Models? What is models? Oh, right. We can. Also, what's in data? Okay, let's get this data JSON files. Yeah, these don't. I don't need that. Okay, then I don't need this at all. Let me just oh no, I do need it for development. Okay, we have a pretty daunting task here then. Should we start with the RAG agent or? I guess we can start with the. Okay, so I have to use Gemini. So let's get a Gemini model from OpenRouter. A free one, preferably. Where should I set this API key? Because we can put this in the main backend and backend. Let me get OpenRouter API key. And then let's get a Gemini model. Let's just get 2.0 Flash for now. There's something free. Okay, we have. Some documentation, please. Okay, where's our curl? What? With a JSON. Let's okay. Should be around. Yeah, I'm not getting any output. Oh, am I not? I'm not. I need to load the .env from .env. Load the .env. Okay, we need to restart this. Dude, why is it so fast? Wow. Okay. That is working. So that... Yeah, good, okay. So we need to implement everything else now. It's empty. Okay. I've done a whole lot of nothing. Let's get this rag agent deployed. Why is it not working? Let's actually, I'm pretty sure 3 blue, 1 brown. My AirPods are about to die. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it been? Good. I'm in DC. I apologize for everything that I've done. There's no need to apologize, bro. Yo, what are you making? I'm making an app where like teachers and students can both generate like educational videos, like 3 blue, 1 brown videos. So it's going to be animated with audio and all sorts of things. But the thing is, like, you don't need to. Well, you'll see when I'm done, I guess. What size plus type of MacBook is this? It's 16-inch and then all maximum specs. You're doing this solo? Yeah. What are you eating? A granola bar. Integrate AI into K-12 education? That's sick. Well, if it's done responsibly. Can someone explain what he's doing? I'm building an app for a hackathon. Okay, so 3 blue, 1 brown has a GitHub where he posts all of his generated videos. Yeah, exactly. Alright, bad. So this can go in data. Okay, there's a script here. Okay. What is the next step? I'm trying to think. Well, once we get the corpus, then that's it. Okay. Where are the docs? Why are there so many docs here? I thought I saved this the documentation. What the heck? Oh, what is going on? You should be good. Okay, the thing about this RAG agent is it's actually pretty, oh, warning heads up. Wait, I just got a warning from YouTube. Let's see what they're saying. I think they're saying I'm gonna get banned. We detected audio in your stream belonging to somebody else. Okay, let's change the source for the music so that I don't get banned. This one. You play music? It's a lot more faint. Well, other than that, it should be good. You don't need that to be good. Oh, come on. Hello? What's going on? Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. And let's move this, bro. Well, actually, I guess we'll keep it because we have hard-coded the paths. Wait, what am I supposed to install here? Why does it want me to use poetry, bro? That's so annoying. So I should be able to make a requirements.txt, throw it in the rag, and we'll paste in these dependencies. Could not find a version that, bro, Python, bro, why are you trying to install Python? What? What did I do wrong? Python, right, alright, yeah, let's install Python with pip, like what? Doesn't even make sense. Damn, there's hella dependencies for this thing. Okay, so they have a web UI for this framework, which is kind of sick. Okay, good, no errors. How do you get better and get internships? I don't know, bro. What just happened? Failed enlisting, permission design, billing to be enabled? Okay, let me go enable billing. How do I do that? Does anyone know how to do that? What? Oh, it tells me. Oh, crap. I'm about to leak all my info, bro. What the heck? Unable to enable billing. You've reached the limit of projects you can enable billing. What are you talking about? So how do I disable billing from other projects then? What projects could possibly have billing in? Oh, here we go. Billing account. Alright, we can just remove this one. And this one. Because we're removing too much, we don't even have to do that. Okay, where we get it? Okay. Billing. And we have accrued 3 cents? Okay. What's this funny? This funny business. 3 cents already, bro? We just started. So this is creating the database for the RAG agent. And then I should be able to go in and test the RAG agent in the web interface. What drives you to work hard every day? I don't know, dude. What would I be doing if I wasn't working hard every day? But no, in all seriousness, I have goals. On my website, I have a section called What Drives Me on the About page. If you feel like reading. I can't become a civil engineer, I need to be a genius. So obviously not true. I mean, I would argue that 99% of civil engineers are not geniuses. 99% of people on this planet are not geniuses, so there you go. What's good, bro? What's good, bro? Yusuf, what's up? Aidan, how do you get better and get internships? I think I already said, I don't know. Pip install pip. Pip install upgrade pip, bro. Is this finished running? I don't have my... It's still creating, bro. How long is this gonna take? Oh, you guys can't even see it. Bro, this is so scuffed. My iPad screen is so scuffed. Or actually, I should move this all the way over to the right, to the left. Like that. So my camera covers up the least amount of it as possible. I can make my camera smaller too if I wanted. The top doesn't need to be that high. So just keep it there. This setup's kind of scuffed, bro. How you balance school versus projects? Well, school's only hard when you have exams. So when I have exams, I just obviously focus on my exams. But then when I have no exams, then I can do other stuff. How do I get better at chess, bro? I've been stuck at 500 ELO for weeks. Probably do some puzzles. The easiest way to get like 500 to 1,000 is like just doing puzzles. And then once you get to 1,000, then you actually need to start learning like openings. And then like once you get to 1,500, you can get away with just puzzles and like bare bone openings till 1,500. But once you get to 1,500, then you need to start learning systems and concepts and stuff. And then you'll be chilling. How long are you going to stream for? Is this going to be one long stream? I don't know how long I'm going to stream. I'm going to go to bed tonight. And then tomorrow I'm going to stream for like literally like 20 hours. I'm going to go to Best Buy and buy some stuff that I can... Well, actually, I don't need to buy anything. Let me stop trying to buy stuff. I was going to buy a monitor just for the hackathon and then return it after the hackathon was over. But like, I don't think it's necessary. My iPad's been chilling. Hope you don't stop dreaming your journey, and that's fire, bro. I'm happy to see that, or hear that, I guess. Have been grinding puzzles too. Well, yeah, what's your elo on puzzles? Let me think. How did I get... The thing is, I'm kind of a bad person to ask, because, I mean, I was 500 like 6 years ago. You're 2,000 puzzles in 500 elo? Yeah, something's not right. What time control are you playing, bro? 30 seconds? Bro, like what? Your puzzle elo is 2K, but your what elo is 500? 10 minutes? Yo, what the heck? Your puzzle elo is 2,000, but your rapid is 500. Nah, that's crazy. I've never heard of that before. The thing is, I've been like 1,000 since, or like for the past 6 years. Bro, can this rally hurry up, bro? I guess I can get started on the other parts. While this is doing it. So Manning. Yeah, can we? So I'm not gonna say it, but whatever. There's ARM, there's RFT. Example. Okay. CD example. Let's see if I can get the URL from memory. Is it /user? Oh shoot, I'm ready. No, it's not. Yo, I'm him. Yo, I'm him. I just cloned from memory, bro. I guess it's not really anything to remember. Just my name. Wait, does it really not matter that you... I think you're supposed to put a .get at the end. I think this should be right for the most part. The thing is, all these, like, these don't work. I think I'm gonna just rebuild them. I think I'm not even gonna mention this ever. Like, there's no reason to even have that. I guess I can just keep it there. Bro, why is this taking so long? This is insane. Okay, let's get started on that. Other agent. I guess once Google Chrome or whatever that is. Wait, where is chat? Let me open it in OBS. Oh wait, why do I not see chat, bro? Oh, it's right there. Bro, he says he plays games, bro. He says he's 500 rapid. Yeah, no, but that's very true. Puzzles definitely only train specific parts of the game. But at 10 minutes, like, if you're playing a 10-minute and you don't know openings, like, you're kind of cooked. Right, bro. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know how you could be... There's such a discrepancy. Yeah, I guess just play more games. Play against bots, bro. Stop playing against real people. The bots will make you good, and then you can play against real people. Like, bro, look at my chess.com account. Look at all these bots that I play. I'd be like every bot in the game. I beat all these bots. I'm on this girl now. She's 1800. Wait, I thought I beat her. Whatever. But I beat all these bots, bro. Just hella easy. Oh, you guys can't see I'm an idiot. I thought you guys could see my screen. door open. But look at all the bots that I'd beat. I'd beat every single, working on the advanced bots, but I'd beat every intermediate and beginner. Bro, my other account, I'd beat every single bot in the game. Aside for like the super cracked ones. Yeah, I haven't beat the super cracked bots yet. Yeah, my fault, my fault. I thought you guys could see my screen. Okay, let me log in, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking shit. Okay, let's continue reading this. For example, Google search. Wait, if I could add Google search to the RAG agent, that would be insane. But like, how helpful is that actually? Not that helpful, right? Yeah, it's not that helpful. What am I talking about? Okay, the agent needs to be built using Gemini. Bro, how much does the Pro API cost, bro? This is gonna be so annoying. Bro, 2.5 Pro. Wait, is the API not out yet? I'll have to use. Oh, it's on preview. Okay, yeah. So the Pro preview is $10. $10 per million output tokens. Yo, this is a highway robbery, bro. This hackathon's about to set me back. Wait, how does it prepare the LLM in these agents? Vertex, prompts. Yeah, but where is this prompt set? Okay, so does it import the prompts here? Agents import agent. Vertex name, description, similarity, vector distance, agent. Okay, this is using 2.0 Flash. Ask rag agent. Okay. We kind of want to use a better model than that. Is there a 2.5 Flash? Dude, how long is this going to be? Downloading these documents. Yes, this is a 2.5 Flash. Why can't I use it? Where is it? Oh, Flash preview. Why is it a preview, bro? Dude, this is taking forever. Failed. Well, I think this is the only time I'll ever have to run this script, so. The script is only passed in to help align the video. Okay, this needs to be done in steps, let's think. So, the first step of the agent is going to be to plan. Generate a plan. A scene plan. No, actually, this should be done separately. We'll separate all the agents. Yeah, good. We'll separate all the agents. Yeah, we'll separate all the agents. So this just takes in. Yeah, I can see it now. Okay, there we go. Okay. The input prompt will contain specific and I need an output directory. Okay. Let me. Okay. Where's the music? What's going on with the music? Oh, I hear it. You're using part of your startup idea that you created before? No, not my startup. What's up, XXX? Bro, I low-key like can't go to the bathroom. All my stuff will be locked in this room. Because I don't know how the door was unlocked when I came in here, but it was. So if I go to the bathroom and then someone, like I prop the door open and someone closes it, all my stuff will be locked in here for until the end of time. I don't know how I could possibly get my stuff if it got locked in here. There'd be absolutely no way. There'd be absolutely no way. I think I'm just gonna write on the door, do not close. Do not close. Yeah, Manium as in 3 blue, 1 brown Manium. Yes, that's correct. Put the oranges on the door or use the pillow. No, but if someone moves it, like someone closes it, like a janitor walks past, they're like, oh, why is this door open? Let me close it. I'm gonna be like, oh, crap. But all my stuff will be gone forever. There's literally no possible way that I could get it. Wait, how is it? I'm trying to think how this video generation should happen. Or how the audio generation should happen. Because the audio generation is kind of separate, and we should separate it. Yeah. Okay, good. So we'll separate it. All right, good. Is that warp? Yeah, this is warp. Is he not showing main screen? No, I'm not. Someone closing the door after posting the sign is higher. Every hack involved AI. I think AI is fire, bro. Yeah, CarlCon solid. For a newbie, I don't know. Something, I mean, the London is pretty bulletproof, so like you could learn like the London, but I don't know. let me... Oh, okay, that's fine then. Can we close this stuff, bro? Cluttering up my sidebar. There we go. Okay, we need my Google API key. And that's it. Perfection. And now, where's the requirements of DXC? Okay, let's install Medium. My LLM, sure. Let's get this .env and Google Generative AI. Perfection. Okay, now let's run it. Python, wait, this is, okay. Bro, why can't I tab? I guess I don't need to make a new line. Prompt. Let's just do something simple. Script, oh, yeah, fine. We gotta make that though. And then output, okay. So let's take that. We got so let's we just got to do something really simple so that so that we can just see if this works. Oh, nice outputs we got here. Did I not? Bro, you're an idiot. Wait, why did it take that long just to figure out there's no module named main? I don't understand how it could possibly have taken that long to figure that out. Yeah, this is a easy fix. Easy fix. Well, we actually don't need the dash. Oh, well, then we need it to be wait, do we need the dash m? Yeah. Wait, so how do I fix this? Wait, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Can we ask an AI, please? The AI says, oh, what is it thinking for? What's going on? This isn't even a thinking model. What's going on? Okay, there we go. A specific error. Okay. Convert to an absolute import. Okay, so I just got a cd.dot. Let's go to this one. Cannot import name tool. Did I not read the documentation correctly? What file was this? File tools.py line 4. Wait, but then how do I define my own tools? When is this used? Oh, we're just trying to get the type. I'm trying to use the type. Can we go to this definition? Bro, you know, TypeScript documentation is so much easier to read than Python documentation. Because I can actually see what the exports are. Like, this is like, I don't really know what. Like, I'm just getting taken to an init.py file. Like, this doesn't tell me anything. Okay. I had the import name wrong, so this should work. Fuck. Wait, what? Cannot import name lowercase tool. But I thought that was an import. I don't think I need to import this actually. Yeah, you don't. You just need to define the tool. Yeah, okay. So it's like this. So I can do this. Now we need and then we need to do the same thing on this. Dude, what I actually don't know what these errors are. Line 140. Line 113. Let's see. Line 29. Missing app name? So you just want me to give it the parameter app name? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I thought that was optional. Dude, now what? Doesn't work for me. It takes one positional, but two are given. Min PY line 68. Types up part from text. I'm sorry, I actually don't. Once again, I'm. It's only 10:50 in Urbana. No, I'm in Los Angeles. storage. Well, so all I have to do is put okay, good. Dude, why do I have so many errors, bro? What the F? Runner.async 193. Good declaration. Bro, this is why reading Python documentation sucks. Got an unexpected argument message. We could do new message. Message equals initial message. Initial message is a dictionary. You know what to do. When in doubt, ask the all-knowing AI. All I have to do is add the gosh damn it, bro. Line 93 again. Missing one required argument. User ID, but what do you mean user ID, bro? I don't know what user ID. The user ID of the session, or just put anything, bro. Who cares? Who cares what the user ID is, bro? Can we use an await expression? Using gen. Okay, then just don't make it await. I don't care. Alright, dude. This is so fucked. This is so fucked, bro. Come on, like, jeez, dude. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, and all my stuff is gonna be. I'm gonna be sabotaged. I'm actually gonna be sabotaged. Wait, actually, one of my ops is gonna come close the door on all my stuff. I wonder if this is done yet. No, like, dude, this is taking forever. Like, this actually might not be doable ever again. Is there no music, bro? What happened? Ran out. I'm so confused. look tired, bro. I've been up since like 7 a.m. What's up, Matthew? I think I might have to pick up my sister from the airport. Let's see what she landed at 11:25 p.m. That seems like my mom's picking her up. Dude, my phone is so hot. So I can overheat and break. Dude, like, this is absurd. That's not how that works, bro. This is low-key costing hella money. Permission denied. Generative Language API has not been used in projects or it is disabled. Enable it by visiting console.developers.tool. Okay. Let's maybe enable this Gemini API. Second, to use this API, you may need credentials. I already created them. I'll wait a few minutes, it says. Okay. I gotta wait a few minutes for that. Maybe we should start working on the front end, something a little bit less stressful. It's super easy, but I need to know what the app actually is. I need to develop. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I don't know if I mean, I hope no one closes the door. If they do, I'm like super duper effed. I'm gonna take my phone and my keys with me. Okay. No one closed the door, so I'm not super duper apt today. But like, if someone closed the door, like realistically, like it would have been Raps. I would have had to call like 911. It's the most reasonable, actually. Okay. Let me think some more. I'm trying to think of how the UI should look. Is this shit done running yet, bro? Jeez. Oh, I guess we can try this. I kind of forgot. Can I go see the code base, see if it's actually generating something? Where is this supposed to be at? Sample.morph. Wait, so why can't I see the output of these tools? Like the agent workflow. Wait, how did I run the RAG agent again? Documentation. Wow, I can't even keep my eyes on. I'm confused on how it was able to do this. Is there not a main.py file? I'm so confused. Okay, can I just do ADK web? Yeah, I'm muted. Wait, hold on. My mic is trash. Okay, there. Oh, well, I think my mic is trash always, but there we go. Yeah, I was on the phone, so my phone stole my AirPods away from my computer. Dude, I'm confused on how the 80K knows. Whoa, stop. I don't know why it stops, why it keeps taking my screen from me. So I don't know how the 80K knows what the agent is. I swear I ran this agent earlier. Is there like 80K help? Like, is there a help? Oh yeah, -- help. Start a fast API server for agent. What the F? Interactive CLI for a certain agent. Okay, let me do 80K run -- help. No, that's not what I wanted. The path to the agent code folder. Ew. Wait. Yeah. So 80K run manning should have worked. Oh, there we go. Root agent module .agent.root agent. Yeah, that's not my code. Wait, where's my code? Module manning has no attribute agent. What? Root agent. Yeah, it does. It's right there. Wait, if I've run, but then how come 80K web did not work from this directory? Yeah, I put it. Oh, because I'm already using this port. Let's change this port. How do we change the port again? -P? Isn't that it? Can I 8001? How do you change the port on UVcorn again? Oh, I'm getting copyrighted again for music? Oh no, there we go. It's gone. Stack Overflow? How do I change the port? -- port. Okay, so I was close. What did it say? Oh wait, I'm also in the wrong. What's this app called? Oh, -- idiot. There we go. That's why. Okay, now I should be able to see this from the web. Okay, welcome to 80K. Okay, Manian. Yeah, this problem is, this is not going to be real, dude. Okay, let's get my prompt that I've been using. I don't understand how this is even going to work, because how is it going to know what the output directory is for anything? Module man, not true. Okay, okay, we need this ignore. We need an ignore file. This is bad. Okay, one last thing I needed to say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, what's going on here? What's up, Discernus? I didn't even see you here, bro. Kid on the internet. What camera do I have on OBS? Oh, this one. Let's go back to this guy. RAC, J, George the GOAT. Bro. Yeah, George should be my partner. You not sleeping for 36 hours? No, I am. Some people are not. But that's idiotic. I'm obviously going to sleep. Bro, I'm not going to be able to... I mean, I could do work for 36 hours straight, but sleeping is just going to make everything so much better. What time? How long have I been streaming for right now? Gosh damn it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not streaming for 36 hours, bro. That's rebooted. I have no idea how long I've been streaming, and it's like I can't really check either. How do I check how long I've been streaming, bro? I'm a novice. 2 hours, bro. Nothing. Yeah, I might. Dang, bro, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I low-key got like, I thought it was much longer than that. For only 2 hours, like I got a decent amount of work done already. Actually, I like almost have a working. What is this? Okay, wait. I can't hear myself, so now I'm like, I'm tweaking. Okay, there we go. Let's check this. Okay, what are you building? I'm building an app. Sorry, I've just explained it a lot of times, so I'll put it in the description at some point. 36 hours straight, bro. What the F? I got Oreo final. I needed it. How long you planning to stream for? Probably just tonight, probably like 2 more hours. And then tomorrow I'm going to stream for like 1 billion hours. I want to stream for like at least like 16 hours or something straight. When I do tree hacks, I'll stream for 24 hours straight. But not for this one. After like 22 to 26, you stop feeling it. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm no longer on the phone. Bro, who is holding the gun to your head for you to stream for 16 hours? I just want to, bro. I think it'd be cool. Maybe I could hit 20 hours. Let me think. What time would I have to wake up to do 20 hours? For how long is 20 hours? I guess that's a long time. Can someone tell me what time the hackathon ends, bro? Bro. Schedule. Sunday. How do I scroll? What the F? Bro, what is going on? Is this seriously touchscreen only? Does that make any sense? Wait, maybe I just need it to be on a bigger screen. Bro, is it seriously touchscreen only? Nah, that's crazy. Touchscreen only component is like is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Submission period 8 a.m. So I submit on 8 a.m. on Sunday, then I'll have to start streaming by noon tomorrow to get 20 hours. But I also do want to sleep tomorrow night too. Wait, should I not sleep tonight? No, I'm not prepared for that, bro. Well, because I do have other stuff to do tomorrow. So I can't like just go, I can't go no sleep. Or on Sunday, I have other stuff to do on Sunday. No. That's unnecessary. Yeah, you're an idiot, bro. Okay, let's see. Stream at 9 a.m. By basic sleep schedule for the comp. What does that even mean? When there's a will, there's a way. What we doing? I'm developing an app. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pull an all-nighter tonight. Honestly. Because I need to sleep tomorrow night. But the problem with sleeping tomorrow night is that means I need to finish it by tomorrow night. Because once I go to sleep, I'm not gonna wake up until like the deadline. At least do a 3-hour nap. But I feel like a 3-hour nap is like more harmful than it is like helpful. Bro, I'm just gonna wake up tired as hell. Like, what is 3 hours gonna do for me, bro? Maybe I'll sleep in the middle. Maybe I'm just being too stingy on sleeping at nighttime. I could be like nocturnal. What time did I start this stream? Does anyone know? I started this stream at 8:45 p.m. So if I stream till 8:45 a.m., then I can sleep from 9 a.m. till like 2 p.m. How long is that? 5 hours? Am I gonna pull another all-nighter? Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna do work until I'm content. What do you win at the end of the hackathon? Depends on what you go for. So look, here's all the tracks and the prize. Here's all the prizes. Okay. So no, let's go to the dev post. The dev post is just better. Okay, so there's $89,000 in prizes. Kind of crazy. Overall, bro, the overalls don't win anything. You get $1,000 cash, 500 cash. This is more about just like, oh, I won first overall. Clean code also doesn't win anything. None of these will win much. Down here where we get the sponsors is where you win a lot. It's like Fetch AI agent, 4,500 in cash. So one of the reasons why I didn't do this one is because I know there's going to be like teams of 10 going for this $2,500. Like teams of 5. Like I'm going solo. And I also have no idea. Like I've never used Fetch AI before. So I'd have to learn it like here on the spot, which would take away development time. This is the one I'm doing. I'm trying to think, yeah. So I'm trying to get $2,000 USD for first place. And I'm also trying to win Hack to School. So 2,300 if I win both. Roblox also has a big cash prize, but I'm not developing a Roblox game. Grok did not show out, bro. This was just embarrassing. $500 credit to Grok Swag Store. Alright, bro. Snapchat. The CEO of Snapchat was here. I was just talking to him. They're doing a bunch of stuff. I mean, they're giving away like everything for free and like a bunch of money. Dane, I also was looking at Dane because the first prize is $5,000. But again, Dane, like I tried to learn it before the hackathon started. No idea what the hell Dane is. Butterfly client doesn't even exist. You can Google it. It doesn't exist. I can't find it. So I was like, I could either do this one and I'd have to attend all of their workshops and like scour the internet to try to figure out how to learn their platform. Because I mean, there's no like, at least with like this Gemini one, like if I have errors, I can just ask like the internet or ChatGPT or something, and it'll be able to answer. Like this one is like, I don't know. I could have done it, but also $5,000, like, you know some big ass teams are going for that shit. And then I don't think any of these. Oh, I also did want to do the so best use of Gemini API. I wanted this one as well. I don't know what the prizes are. It just says assorted prices. All right, bro. But also the where's the GoDaddy one? Yeah, I wanted this one too. Best domain name from GoDaddy. I'm doing Annie. What did I call this app? Dude, I'm going crazy. I don't even AnnieMind. AnnieMind.ai. Bro, that domain costs $70. No, it's like $144. Well, it might just be like completely taken. Oh yeah, it's completely taken. I can't even buy it. AnnieMinds.ai. Look at this. It's $49.99, but you have to buy the first 2 years. So watch. When I add it to cart, it's gonna be like $200 something. Yeah, $194.88. Oh, come on. No domain protection. Bro, you don't need any of this stuff because I manage my own domains with Route 53. Yeah, $194. That's just so not worth it. But like you're not gonna win like best domain unless you have like .ai or some shit, like .io. But .io is also expensive, bro. I look on Route 53. But yeah, that's what you can win at this hackathon. Other hackathons like Tree Hacks have like way crazier prizes. Bro, I know a kid that won a 5090. 5090. It was so tough. Especially because I was trying to buy a 5090 at the time. It's still the same shit, bro. Yeah, like this one only has $89,000 in prizes. Holy. Grand prize is 11K cash. That's criminal, bro. What the hell? But this one's way more competitive. Like, if I solo entered, I would not have won. Most likely. Yeah, this is what I saw. Yeah. RTX 5090. I saw that dude on LinkedIn. Okay, can someone tell me why this shit's not working, bro? It's not gonna work. Okay, fine. Okay, let's see. At least drink some coffee, bro. I don't drink coffee. I guess if I'm staying up, I'll drink another tea. This is from Champaign, Illinois. I brought on the airplane with me. That's how dedicated I am to drinking this tea. I'm gonna give it another shout out. I showed you guys earlier, but oh shit, what did I just do? Look. Ito N. It's from Japan. Green tea. So fire. Alright. I guess I have a big screen. Oh, I need to bring the music over to this screen. Oh crap, it restarted it, I think. Why is this so, like, wrong? Wait, okay, wait, but I wanted this screen, not this one. This one. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Oh, this is the full. Yeah, Edo and unsweetened green tea. Look at the macros, bro. 0 calories, 0 grams of sugar, zeros across the board. Look at the ingredients, bro. 3 ingredients. It's so awesome. I'm gonna live forever. Okay, bro, we can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this bullshit. We gotta figure this out, bro. Wait, let's see. Wait, this could be a problem with 80k, because if I do 80k run rag.rag, directory rag.rag does not exist. Oh, yeah, it does. Maybe I do slash. Yeah, see, this one freaking works. Yeah, but this is not gonna work, right? Because I don't have the corpus set up. That doesn't make any sense. Who's it ragging? What did it rag? What database did it rag? Module rag has no attribute agent now. Oh, right. No, that is right, actually. That is right. It's lowercase rag. Or it's rag/rag. So it doesn't like these nested directories. Whatever. Who cares? But it kind of is stupid that this isn't working. Bro, I'm spending a lot of money right now. It might be because it has a main. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're an idiot. It's an idiot. It's stupid. What's it doing? It's not correct. Stop. Okay. The problem is, it might be because it has a main file. So let's like rename this to something random. Okay, maybe. What did that do? Let's go here. Let's Control C this. It just does. It like just does. I don't know what to tell it. Like, it does. It has an attribute named agent. Import OS. Import agent. Root agent equals agent. Is this done yet, dude? This is unbelievable. This might not ever get done. That's insane. What specific type of job do you want after college? I think that question is like, it's not a stupid question, but it's like, I feel like trying to answer that question is pretty foolish. And you see it like causing people to be like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with my life, like, whatever. But, I mean, I'm not going to constrain myself and like my potential to only the jobs that I currently know. And like know of. Like, what do I know? Like SWE, like for me, I could be like SWE, research, AI engineer, ML engineer, whatever. Like, but what if I end up being like a CEO, or like I found a company, or I don't know. I'm gonna keep my options open. So I'm not gonna. I mean, what type do I want though? I guess want maybe like AI engineer or something, but like right after graduation. I'm trying to hop out of that role. I need a role as a leader. I need some leadership, bro. You can't change the world as an employee. You can, but still. Is this for fun or to put on your resume? The hackathon? For both, I guess. Let me get $1 if you win. Alright, bro. This agent BS. You don't like agents, bro. What's your prediction for AGI? I don't know. I think in my lifetime, we'll see in my AGI in my lifetime. I think in the next 5 years is a little too optimistic. Yeah, they don't give you anything, give you the best domain name. Don't forget the tax as well, literally, bro. It's gonna be like $300. We probably won't have AGI in our lifetime. I don't know about all that. I think we will definitely have AGI in our lifetime. I mean, there's not one person who works in AI that doesn't say we'll have AGI in some astronomically soon time frame. Bro, Sam Altman's talking about like the next year. All right, bro. You got Demis Hassabis, he says in the next decade. The only one, or he said in like the next 5 years, the only one that's like based, I'm pretty sure Dario Amodei has like a longer time horizon. Or maybe I'm getting Demis Hassabis and Dario mixed up. But I mean, I don't see it. Oh, AI 2027, I think that thing is so stupid. I mean, it's not stupid. It's based on like scientific evidence, but I don't know if we're having some super intelligent AGI by 2027. As I see it, LLMs are not going to achieve AGI. I don't think LLMs are going to achieve AGI. It depends on what your definition of AGI is too. But like right now, like the thing that's inherent about like human intelligence is like our brains build upon themselves, and like we get smarter. Like Gemini 2.5 Pro is smart. It's really smart. Has a lot of knowledge in its head or in its database, but it doesn't get smarter. It cannot make itself smarter. Gemini isn't even smart enough to make itself smarter. Humans have to intervene to make it smarter. So like that in and of itself means it's not AGI. You can win anything if you put your mind to it. That's facts, bro. Bro, I low-key haven't gotten work done in like 10 minutes. Bitcamp also had a Google award for using the API. Really? That is embarrassing. Yeah, that's true. I should try to use some Gemini features. I don't know what their features even are, though. Does it have any sweetness? No, it's 0 calories. Or like, it's the only ingredient is purified water, green tea, and vitamin C. It tastes like shit. But like, tea is supposed to taste bad. I like it. I guess not bad, but like bland, I guess. It's hard to maintain all of those skills, not gonna lie. What skills? What skills are you talking about, bro? Are those oranges? Yeah, they are. I haven't eaten any yet, though. How do you like the UCLA campus? I like it, but finding this building to study in was like the worst thing ever. Bro, I walked in like 6 buildings, completely lost. And all the doors were locked. It was so stupid. Like at UIUC, I can walk into any building and I can just do work there. This is like it's too corporate around here. I haven't seen one classroom yet. I think AGI by 2040 is reasonable. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. And that's pretty soon though, I don't know. But 20 years, I mean, that's like a long time actually. I mean, if you think about it, like, what did AI look like 5 years ago? But I don't think the trajectory is going to continue. Like, the rate of change of AI is going to stay. Yeah. You got that 3 or 5 pound oranges from Walmart. I got them from some random grocery store. I have no idea. It's a grocery store I've never been to my entire life. I feel like we had the same data as LAHacks. Yeah, bro, that's what I was saying. I tweeted that. I said, like, if the human brain had the same amount of data or, like, same amount of information inside of it as these LLMs do, we would be geniuses. And, like, you don't see, like, LLMs, like, have that capability. You know what I mean? Like, think about you personally. Like, if your brain had all of the knowledge in human existence, pretty much, inside of it, you would be able to do some crazy things that LLMs just aren't capable of doing. Yeah, exactly. LLMs can't solve problems that well. And people think that, like, they are misconstrued because they put in a problem into an LLM and it solves it. But realistically, like, what's going on is it's just like a probability distribution based off of like previous answers to that question, honestly. So it's not really actually solving the problem. I guess when we got reasoning, it was able to like think a little bit, but I mean, still, if you really just think about it, it's still just probabilities. I guess it does have like actual chain of thought reasoning, so yeah, I don't know. It's hard to quantify like intelligence. What's good, Paul? When was the last time you've had water? I know, bro. I just went to the bathroom. I was like, damn, I'm dehydrated, low-key. It's been a minute. Caffeine? No, I don't think this has any caffeine. It doesn't say it. It's just green tea. But I think green tea has caffeine in it, so I don't know why it doesn't say it on the label. We've had problems with the homeless people, so they lock most buildings after 10 p.m. No, the building wasn't locked itself. It was the rooms. All the rooms inside the building were locked. It was BS. And there was no classrooms. Like, I just wanted a classroom to work in, because I knew classrooms would be like chill. Like, no one would bother me if I'm in a classroom. Like this room I'm in right now, I thought for sure I'd be kicked out. Luck of the draw that I wasn't. Is that the Strokes? What does that even mean? Like Stokes theorem from Calc 3? No, I don't know what you're talking about. If they make LM like AlphaGo for AI to learn itself. Well, I mean, even then, like, you gotta think about like what those AIs are. Like, we define the learning algorithm for AlphaGo and alpha geometry. Like, it's not like the LLM, or like it's not like those AIs are actually, well, it's not AI, first of all. That's like machine learning. It's saying like those machine learning algorithms, they were able to learn and like optimize their brains for the data that they're given, but they're not able to like inherently change the structure of their learning. Like, we still have to define that. Like, when we define a neural network, we're defining its learning algorithm, and then it goes and learns by itself, but it's still not able to augment learning. Well, I guess to some extent, like, I mean, it depends on what things that you implement, but usually it's just like it can change its own parameters. It doesn't really like actually change the underlying algorithm. Which would be interesting. I bet there's some like interesting PhD research on that stuff. Do you think it's possible to have amazing memory, problem solving skills at an elite level? I never see someone with both. I think so, yeah. I mean, to have an insane problem solving skill, you most likely have to have a very strong memory. I think the problem is like with how we quantify like how strong someone's memory is. Like, maybe they can't recite all the digits of pi, but like inherently, if you're able to solve like really complex problems, that's because your brain remembers like a bunch of different previous problems and how you've solved them before, and you're able to put that together to make a solution. So like, just by being a good problem solver, I guess you're technically also good at remembering. The art on the wall is the cover for Is This It, the album? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. This thing? I don't know what that is. Supposed to be some physics thing or something, I guess. I don't know. If you don't get found by janitors, you're chilling. No, but I got found by janitors. I had a conversation with her. She just said, push the chairs in when you're done. I was like, all right. Dude, first I hacked their Wi-Fi, then I'm camping in their room with food and drinks and this crazy setup. And they just say push in the chairs. All right. I'm starting to like UCLA a little bit. Bro, I literally hacked their Wi-Fi, like, completely. How is a non-UCLA student on the UCLA Wi-Fi? I'm him. No, I got really, really lucky. What are you building? Should I leak what building I'm in? I think not. Bro, like I completely hacked their Wi-Fi. Like there's no reason that I should be on their Wi-Fi right now. When it worked, like I actually started screaming. Oh. I was like, that was bad grammar anyways, but I guess I was reading the question incorrectly. I'm building an app. That's all I'm gonna say, bro, because I've already said it like multiple times. Like I don't really want to say it again. I guess you'll just see it when it's done, because I don't feel like explaining it again. But I need to do some work. I haven't done work in like 20 minutes. Just been talking, just been yapping about random things. Bro, kids asking me, bro, I just said I'm not answering what I'm building. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this shit's not working. Bro, it makes no sense that this shit's not working. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me close all open tabs. Okay, and then let's compare the RAG agent, which works, and the Manim agent files side by side to try to figure out why the hell it's not working. Okay, so in the init.py file, let's just Command A, Command C, Command V. That's the state of what we've got here. Import OS, import google.adk.agent, root agent equals agent. Perfection. Let's do ask Manim agent. And let's move it down to the bottom of the file, like it is in this other guy. Okay, and maybe I need to move this file out of here. Main.py, alright bro, we get it. Let's call that local, and then let's move that to local. Move. Okay. All right. We're also not loading .env, so maybe we should load .env here. There's no way that does anything. Wait, there's no way. There's no way that does anything. Yeah, it's still, we're getting still no module not found. Okay, let's figure this out, please. Somehow. PyCache. And what am I supposed to do with PyCache? Like, how? I can't read that. Not shared libraries. Test, no. .env. Yeah. This is vertex. Pi project. Do you think I need this toml? There's no way that this is what's causing the issue. I think it actually was. This actually might be the problem. If this is the fix, I'm gonna be so happy, but also like sad at the same time because like, come on. Oh no, I'm just wasting all my money. Gosh damn it. Okay. We now have a pi project.toml. You fucking asshole. Dude, this thing's it's just doing this for fun, bro. It's just ruining my life. Oh, this is outside of that, actually. It's in this directory. Wait. It's in the outside directory, so maybe. Nope. Okay, we need to find all the differences. Did my keyboard just die? The hell? Oh no. Alright. If we can't, if I don't fix it right now, then it's over. And it's over. Okay, let's see. Anybody else staying up with Aidan and getting work done? I hope so, bro. I don't want to. I'll get so lonely. How old are you? I'm 20. I was born January 30th, 2005. You're going to be streaming the whole 36 hours? Not the whole 36, but... Back, how's it going? What's up, bro? How's it going? Okay, let's see. Why no one's not? I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't. You know what? Maybe I'll... Well, this doesn't even need to exist. Why does this exist? Just move it to here, it doesn't matter. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah. So it's just the manning that doesn't work. So let's do this again. Alright, let's see. Making me feel old. Bro, age is means nothing. Can the people you're competing with just copy your idea and make it better? I mean, good for them if they can. If someone, first of all, I'm not sharing my code on stream. If someone can go just from hearing my idea and seeing my terminal outputs to making a better app than me, then I didn't deserve to win in the first place. Cause like, dude, like that's insane. No freaking way, dude. Wait, you think this is actually real? Hold on. Oh my gosh. There's no way. Bro, the whole reason that I've had this problem for like an hour is because of a naming conflict. When I had the directory named main, named Manium, since I'm using Python, it was searching for the Manium Python package. But I was meaning my local directory. So it was a naming conflict. Wow, dude. Can they not be more verbose in their outputs? Look at this, bro. I guess maybe I should have looked through this to see like what's going on. But I don't see any... Yeah, I don't see any indication that that would have been the problem. It would have been one thing if it was like trying to pull files from the Manium like library, but it's not. Wow, dude, that's such a joke, bro. Thank frick, dude. Now I can actually get some work done. Okay, let's see. There we go. We got Manium agent. Okay, what was my query again? Dude, it's been so long since I've actually been able to run a command. Well, I'll just specify. I'll just take all these. I'm pretty sure I told the LLM to make its own decision, so it should be able to use all this information. Does anyone know what's going on? The content of the narration script file. Could you please provide this content? Alternatively, I can proceed with generating the video based on the prompt and use default timings, but it might not perfectly match your intended narration. How would you like to proceed? Okay, first of all, let's do token streaming. Boy, I can't believe they manage sessions. So do they manage chat history? Or do I have to do that manually? Let's see. Let's give it the narration. Just a random narration. No way, bro. They actually run Manium code missing one positional argument preview. Bro, this is actually sick. Like, Google's 80K is actually sick for agents, bro. This is crazy. This is way easier than defining an agent like by myself. Wow, that's crazy. I can see the tool calls, bro. Bro, what is this? What the hell? How do I zoom out? Bro, yeah, oh, that's a lot of help. Thanks, bro. Is it scrollable? I don't see a scroll indicator. Whatever. Nah, that's crazy. Okay, so let's stop watching that and actually get some work done. Okay, where's the error? During the handling, another exception occurred. Yeah, that's fine. What was the actual error, bro? Damn, there's a lot of file path. Raw response. Did it actually create? Oh yeah, it did create a video. Not in the directory that I told it to, but whatever. 2.5 Pro? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro. You're gonna drain my pockets. Where is Google Cloud, bro? I'm actually about to be broke. Bro, I'm actually about to have no money in my bank account. No! Oh, wait, hold on, I'm not live. Bro, why am I getting copyrighted by YouTube? Bro, Google's out to get me. I'm getting copyrighted by YouTube. This agent is using 2.5 Pro Preview, which is $10 per million tokens. Nah, bro, nah. Okay, wait, it costs $0. There's some sort of free tier. Yeah, there's some sort of free tier that allows me to get some initial conversations for free, I guess. Okay, but can we fix this error? Generating event, okay. Error in event generator, run manual code. Missing one positional argument preview? Where? Who's missing the oh, here we go. Type error 80k. Bro, can someone tell me where in my code? These are not me, bro. Unmanning code. Okay, let me find this. Preview is a boolean. Oh, that's just the LLM being an idiot. What is the LLM doing? Wait, what did I say in my prompt? Yo, call the tool correctly, bro. Should I just make it optional? Is it preview boolean ever even used? Oh, you are an idiot, bro. I am an idiot. Alright, let's is it a hot reload? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, crap. I should have saved my prompt, right? I gotta put it in like a txt file or something. Let me put it in a txt file. Okay, that's very no, it doesn't matter. Should be able to figure it out. But why do I not enable token streaming, bro? Okay, it created the file. Okay, now I will run it. It ran it apparently. So I should see a video somewhere. I don't see a video. Meaning code executed, so a video. Example? Oh, example's there. Videos. Yo, that's so hype, bro. Yo. You guys want to see the video? It finally worked, bro. Look, bro, this is the video just generated. More videos. This is obviously very rudimentary, but I mean, it's a start. And it morphs into a square. I mean, that's a start, bro. Like, when all is said and done, like, we have a working agent that at least generates video. So there is some merit to that. I don't know what all this stuff is. I should have opened it with something lighter weight, like text edit. From main agent import star. Is this actually the scene that was ran, or was this scene ran? That's a good question. Wait, can we see input outputs for this stuff? Run main code. Function response, code executed, standard out. No, let's see the create file. Yeah, it didn't even use this file though. It's so confusing. Output directory, file path. Alright, well, it's all working, so I need to do one thing though, is I need to fix that everything needs to be done in the output directory, not just running the code. Like, creating the file needs to be done in that too. I guess that's the only other thing. So let's get the file tool, create file, file path. Yeah, so why is it not creating it in the file path? Can we see the arguments? Yeah, see, why did it not put the file path that I asked for? Oh, because this is output directory. Yeah, okay, I need to tell it in the prompt. Okay. So all files need to go in that directory, including okay, let's delete all this stuff. Let's see how good it is, first of all. Let's make another video, or let's ask it to make another video. Well, let's actually ask ChatGPT to generate another prompt to make another video. Bro, I forgot I was even doing what I was doing on this screen over here. I'm gonna put that in Google Docs so I don't lose it. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do a more challenging problem. Okay, this is what it says to do the more challenging problem. Okay, so let's see. What is it even asking? Create a scene that demonstrates reassembling into a hexagon. So it's still just like shapes and shit. So it shouldn't be too hard. I turned on streaming though, so I don't know why I'm not seeing everything. I can help you. Here's the plan. Created file, running the code, and it's doing everything in the output directory. Good. Great, the main file was created. Okay, let's see. Okay, triangle, split into 3 triangles, rotating. Yeah, I mean, that's all right. Is that even what the prompt asks? I don't even know. Alright, that's fine. Let's create a new session. Let's do a physics problem. Okay, this is a physics problem. I'm just trying to baseline what Gemini is capable of, even though I'm literally wasting all my money right now. I just want to see what Gemini is capable of, yeah. Yeah, 3 cents, so, oh no. Yeah, still $0. But it says that billing sometimes takes some time to show up on your account. So this should generate. Yeah, so this video is gonna be. Wait, hold on, let me, this is unrelated to, okay, whatever, let me just calm my mind down. Read file. But that file exists though, so what was the output? Error file not found? That doesn't make any sense, because it actually should have been found, but I don't know what directory it's working in, so it doesn't matter. What if I go like this? What if I put, should we put this in narration.txt, and we say, instead of this, let's make a new session, and let's script. This is going to be // narration.txt, I think. Let's see if this read file works. Oh, you know what? I could just specify the... Yeah. Let me just specify the root path. I like the absolute path. Well, I kind of don't know the absolute. Well, I do, but I don't want to mess it up, so... That should work now. The read file tool should definitely, if it doesn't work with that, then there's no hope for the read file tool. What do you mean, file not found? Okay, what if I put, no, it doesn't make any sense. Function calls. Could you please add there? Wait, what is this? File tools. When do we return file not found? We'll return it in two places. Okay, read file. f.read with open file path. Wait, can we okay, so now we will now it will give us the actual error. Yeah, I can't believe I have to specify that one, Aidan. Okay, well, it Is it serious, bro? There's no way this is 2.5, bro. Like, bro, is it being serious? Okay, whatever. We don't need that to work, bro. Yeah, we just need to get a baseline for how good it is at creating. Good luck from the UK. Thanks, bro. That's so brutal. What was brutal? Hey, don't make fun of make fun of my agents. There's an error. I'll rewrite the file. Okay, there we go. It's entered in a. This is what I wanted to see, how it deals with errors. So each time it has an error, it has 3 options. Oh shit. Well, it's supposed to have 3 options. Apparently, yeah, that's supposed to be an optional parameter. Like, am I an idiot? Yeah, so when it gets an error, it's supposed to have 3 options. So it's supposed to be able to. Line edits is optional. What the heck? What? This makes no sense. Bro, line edits is actually optional. Yeah, it's supposed to have 3 options. So it can make a line-by-line edit, it can rewrite the entire file, or it can continue, which will rerun the code. I don't know when that would ever be necessary, but it would rerun the exact same code. Obviously, it's probably not that option probably would not work. But line edit for some reason is not working. I'll rewrite the entire file. Wait, can we see the inputs? Raw response. Where does it say I'll rewrite the entire file? Okay. Generated event. Okay, wait, there's 4 times it says this. Yeah, this doesn't have line numbers though, so how would it even know what line to edit? Who's that one? Okay, so I need to handle that and... Dude, what the hell? How is this even possible? It's an optional parameter. This error right here makes absolutely no sense. Missing one positional argument. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, my music. I was like, why is it so quiet all of a sudden? I don't have any music. Should I listen to classical music? Let's see what classical music says. Okay. What is the other? What is the other problem? Okay, we'll solve that afterwards. We'll solve that afterwards. We gotta figure out why the hell this is. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I set it to optional, but I didn't have a default. It's like when it called it and it was optional, there was no default parameter to substitute for the optional. Dude, I'm such an idiot. That's a joke, dude, whatever. Alright, but now we also need to... Yeah, because it should just do line by line edits. It shouldn't have rewrote it honestly should never even rewrite the entire file unless it has some like really crazy error. You know what I mean? I remember this song. This is crazy. Should we see if we have to reload? Whatever, I'm just gonna do it just to be safe. I don't know if it's hot reloaded or not. Bro, do you think the RAG agent is finally done? Yes! Yes, it's done. It's done. The RAG agent is done, or not the RAG agent, but the files are done. Look how many files were uploaded to our corpus. Oh my gosh, what a crazy world we live in. What happened? 404 not found? What happened? What is this? Sessions? What? Did I not reload? Yeah, I didn't reload, that's why. Okay, the RAG agent is done. Holy crap. Or the RAG corpus is created. Okay, let's, now we need to edit the .m for the RAG. We need, to update the RAG corpus. Wait, are they all under RAG files? Total files in corpus 1,123. That's awesome. Is this number always the same? Let's command F that. Yeah, 1,123. So that's definitely how many files are. Okay, so the RAG agent should also work now. Let's see. Okay, it's running the manning code. Seems like that's currently happening. Where'd Finder go? Oh, yeah, here. We're doing rolling ball. Damn. Oh yeah, it's creating a bunch of scenes. Yeah, look how big this file is. It's not that big, actually. Okay, well, I guess the code is running. I would like to see the output. I don't understand. But I don't think I can really control. Request response? Yeah, not yet. Yeah, it would be nice if this ADK had some logging. Maybe I can if I define my own logger. But I don't know where it's going to be printed. I don't know if they intercept like the standard out, but whatever. Dang, this is taking forever, dude. In the meantime, should we maybe do some stuff with the RAG agent? We should list the corpus. Can someone find me the documentation for corpus? Nope, that's not it. Oh yeah, it wasn't in this documentation. It was in the Vertex AI documentation. Pretty sure. .env. Not the .env readme. Is there a link to documentation here, dude? Vertex rag engine documentation. Nah, this does not look familiar. I've seen the documentation before, so I know what I'm looking for. Google Docs. Manage your rag knowledge base. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, this is not it either, actually, I don't think. List of rag corpus. I think I'm in V1 beta 1. Okay, I'm not going to do that because that's kind of exposing. Where's the Python? There's supposed to be a Python one. Yeah, there we go. So I gotta be in the V1, not in the beta. Import rag, import vertex AI, project ID location. That doesn't need to be initialized. Example. Okay. Okay, there's some sort of issue with that because I don't know why the code should be taking that long. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom, but I need to do this first. Okay, that's what I was gonna do. Wow. Oh, right. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Okay. We got the rag corpus containing documentation created, update corpus active. I don't think we have any, I don't think any of that information is, overly revealing, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bro, this building is like kind of scary, bro. Like I just realized, oh my God, I don't know what that sounded like. It sounded like there was some big like clash, but this building is scary. Like I'm the only one here by myself. It's 1:20 a.m. It's like completely empty. It's like kind of eerie in some of the hallways because the lights are off. And yeah, I guess that's the only reason. But I was also thinking like, because I propped the door open, and like this time when I went to the bathroom, I was like more comfortable than last time. Like I was like, okay, someone's not gonna close the door on my stuff. But that's not even really the main problem. Like, what if someone just comes in here and steals all my stuff? So now we have two problems. It's like I can't leave because then my stuff will get stolen or the door will get closed. In either case, my life is ruined. Bro, like that would be so ass. Like, so I don't know. Like I was gonna leave to go get food, but like I actually can't. Do you get to adjust your model prompt? Yeah, I can. Yeah, the point of this model is to only generate Manium code, or that agent that I was testing. There's an overbearing agent that's able to use all these other agents to do this stuff, to actually generate like real videos. What do you think of Gemini 2.5 Pro? It's kind of fire. Best resources to get into learning and developing AI agents, bro? Just start it. Just do it. There's like no code frameworks out there, bro. You don't even know how to code to build agents nowadays. I don't know why this isn't like I think it's just the tool's not outputting anything. Well, I think the video's done. What the hell is this? I didn't mean to open it some quick time. Are these did I say 0 seconds long? I don't know what's going on. Well, let's just restart this then. Come on, just force the close, bro. So annoying. What is going on? Is it really finishing its entire workflow before quitting? So I guess Control C means nothing to this program. It's unbelievable. Aborted finally. Aborted after it finished, bro. So it just does not listen to me, huh? No, these are partial movie files. Go back out. What is this? Triangle to hexagon? Wait, am I in the wrong? Yeah, I'm in the wrong one. Bro, come on, 480p, bro. Oh, right, that's great. This honestly isn't bad. Like, that's honestly not that bad of a video. What even was the prompt? I just can't believe that I pressed Control C and it did not Control C. Bro, I pressed Control C here. No, here. I pressed Control C here. Wait, no, I pressed Control C. Yeah, see, wait, no, look. I pressed Control C here, I think. And then it did all of this afterwards. Oh, yeah, right. Makes a lot of sense. I just did everything after, whatever. What was the original prompt? A ball rolling down an inclined plane with velocity and acceleration vectors. I mean, the prompt was only create a scene showing a ball rolling down an inclined plane with velocity and acceleration vectors. And it generated this. Like, that's pretty good. Okay. The biggest thing, though, is that the RAG agent is ready to be used. So let's ADK web. We can reload this. I don't need these outputs anymore. I don't care. Let's go to the RAG agent and let's look in its data. So Manium docs. Now let's go to videos. Okay, we're gonna pull up. Wait, I need to see. Did it? Yeah, see, it has the PY files too. Terrestrial contribution scene. Okay, let's see. Let's see if by some stretch of the imagination it's able to do this. What color was the cat in? If it's able to pull this, then I will be like the most impressed person to ever live. Okay, yeah, we got an error already. What is this? Invalid argument to what? RAG corp or RAG files extracted from request file and CPU. Huh? Does anybody know what the fuck is that about? System instruction. You are a blah blah blah. Okay. So it's saying my path is incorrect. Then what is I don't know what my path is then. I don't know what the path is. I guess just that then. Just this. Let's try that. Oh, this is a good test. This is a good way to test it. So we can see if it updates if it uses a different argument. Yeah, no. Okay, so I have to Control C it. I don't know if I copied something else by accident. Oh, can we see what's going on? Yeah, okay, it's working. There's no information about a cat. Yes, citations. This is the exact file I wanted you to pull from. Oh, it literally tells me. Okay, look. Content text embedding.py. No, we want Command F. Wait, no, we gotta search in this block only. What are we looking for? This file. Oh, eight times. URI, retrieve text, get description. Why didn't it just put the whole file, bro? Okay, hold on. Raw response, URL, URI. Yeah, citations. So yeah, it's saying that it's pulling this random context. Where does this end? Here? Yeah, this context has nothing to do with anything. Why wouldn't it go to the... Where is this def get description? It doesn't exist, bro. What is it talking about? Steve is very shy and withdrawn. I do not see that anywhere in any file. Wait, what? Oh, this is from a different file. This is from a different file. This is what it got from. Really, dude. This is the only text that it got. Are you kidding? That's a joke. What rag agent is this, bro? Who built this shit? This is Google? This is what Google has to offer? You're joking. I mean, that's total needle in the haystack, though. You guys should see, bro. You should see what file I did. You should see what I just quizzed it on. Let me open Finder. This is what I just quizzed it on. So this is its whole database. Is these two. I went through videos. I went to 2019. I'm telling you, I just click like random things. And I went to... Where's this file at? Oh, this is in 2020, actually. Okay, I went to 2020, and then this file right here. Open in text edit. And then I was looking for this. It was supposed to say gray_C with a white stroke. So I guess isn't that crazy. Like, it actually should be able to do that. Alright, can we see what the tool calls look like here? That's it. That's it. Oh, you know what? We're also using a pretty crappy model. You think if we use a better model, it'll work? Do I have enough money for that, bro? I do not think so. Okay. Let's ask it some information about the man-named docs, because that's more important anyways. Examples.np. Let's see. Okay, let's look at vector. Bro, can I just get the damn text, bro? Yeah, so it failed needle in the haystack, so we obviously have some optimization to do. You're gonna be able to finish all those oranges? Well, I better get started. Do you plan on traveling anywhere this year? Yeah, I'm going to Japan in May. No way it narrates too, yeah. Oh, I think I've passed some of these jobs already. Hey man, what year in uni are you? I'm a sophomore. What's up, Nelson? Imagine you find another hacker group and pretend to be a janitor. Bro, that's some straight up op shit, bro. You're literally gonna go to jail. I like this citations, but it's not really necessary for this ad. Let's see the code or the actual documentation to see if this is what it actually says. Vector. No, I said vector arrow, bro. Some of these is like not really getting the best information. Let's see these citations. Yeah, this is just unbelievable. Is there a way to make the terminal look prettier? Is that possible? Yeah, I can't do that though. But why does this have to look like trash? Yeah, there's nothing here for JSON. Whatever. Oh, you know what I can do actually? I can pipe all the outputs. I can pipe ADK web outputs to like I don't know, output.json, I guess. Is that working? How do I know if this is working? Okay, good, it's working. Or maybe we shouldn't do JSON. Maybe we shouldn't do JSON. Maybe we should do like MD or something. Does Prettier work on MD? Okay, yeah, Prettier works on MD. Okay, so we're gonna do MD, not JSON. Because not all outputs are gonna be JSON, so we're just gonna get a bunch of errors. Okay, we got output.md. Now when we go here, and we say this again, it gives us an output. Hello? How is going on? 404 not found. We're just talking about 404 not found. Says, oh, I have to reload. Hello? I didn't see any output. It's supposed to go to the MD, bro. What happened? I guess this is too low for it to read it. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, can we get some like more interesting RAG questions maybe? Like how do we make use of this, like, actually? I guess we should just let the other guy have a go at it. Oh, we didn't see if it didn't generate any errors. Oh yeah, it did, and it fixed them, right? Yeah, it did. Okay, now we need to implement the manning video agent to be able to call the RAG tool. Yeah. So, bro, I need energy. I have no energy, bro. These green teas, bro, I actually don't think they have caffeine in them. So like, I don't think I'm getting any energy. I'm about to ruin my placebo by Googling it. It says 50 to 60 milligrams per 16.9 fluid ounces. I drank 21.2 fluid ounces. I probably got like 100 grams of caffeine or something. But it doesn't say that it has caffeine, so this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this one, that's not the tea that I have. Bro, if there is caffeine in this, then it would be labeled has to. Right? Should I ask ChatGPT? Let's send ChatGPT a picture. Damn, my phone's at 90%, bro. Alright, we're asking ChatGPT about his caffeine. Is it empty? Yeah, it is. Yes, this drink likely contains caffeine. And naturally, green tea contains caffeine unless it's specifically labeled decaffeinated. Yeah, but isn't the bottle, doesn't the can have to say how much caffeine it has? Isn't it like illegal? Aren't there like FDA restrictions and stuff? It does not say anything. Wait, what? Drinks like tea are not legally required to list caffeine content. Okay, I'm asking it to estimate how much caffeine's in it. Yeah, it says I'm getting around 30 milligrams of caffeine. I still feel tired. Yeah. Should I go to a gas station or something? Bro, but the thing is, I can't leave. Like, if I leave, I have to take everything with me. Which ruined my setup. Like, I have a sick setup right now. Maybe I'll wait till like 6 a.m. and then I'll just change locations. I'll go back home. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make the manning agent be able to use the rag agent. Oh right, this involved this. So this is the rad corpus, and it needs to be defined here, actually. And we need to pass that along. Okay. So wait. When is this corpus? Oh, s.get environment. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so this needs to be an input. Yeah, how does this work? So you need a runner. I'm about to fall asleep. Okay, so let me think. I'm confused. What am I doing? No, let me stop. I'm trolling. I'm kind of hungry though. But it's 1:52 a.m. Like, what do I do? Like, I'm hungry, so what? Like, there's nothing you can do. Let me check Uber Eats, bro. What's my current address? Yo, does anyone know my current address, bro? Oh, yeah, they cannot deliver here, bro. That's a damn fact. I don't even see it. I zoomed in on my location. I don't even see a road. You're gonna have to walk. Insomnia cookies? Oh, yeah, it's real healthy. Yeah, the problem with food now, getting food like right now, like Taco Bell, like I can't eat Taco Bell, bro. Subway is open? Like what? Open 24 hours? It's kind of crazy. I've never heard of a Subway open 24 hours, bro. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want food that's gonna give me cancer, bro. Denny's. Like, bro, I'm literally gonna die. I just have to wait for morning. Then go to like a coffee shop or something. Yeah, I'm about to do like push-ups or something so that I can stay awake. Bro, it's only 2 a.m. Like, it's not even late. Get IHOP in the morning, bro. IHOP's so bad. I'm taking my headphones off. I don't know if the mic will stay. Oh my gosh. Well, I do have to stand up, bro. I can't just sit forever. Okay, I'm standing. Should I change into my LAHacks shirt? Well, let me actually. I haven't even seen the LAHacks shirt yet. Got a large. I'm about to put it on. Are you solo? Yeah, I am solo. But the thing is, I started out with like no energy. So like I was low energy like the whole time. That's Nick? Nah, bro. This is not Nick. Nah, I think you meant to say that's nice. I think it is nice. Let me see. Look, this is what it looks like. Google. It says Google on it, so like, shit. Basically have an internship. Are you just in some random classroom? You want me to show you where I am, bro? What's the best way for me to show you where I am? Because I already sent it on Discord, I thought. I'm gonna send it on Discord. I'm gonna send the video on Discord again. Dude, where's Ali, bro? He's supposed to always be on my stream. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, let me not link my Discord, actually, hold on. The sleeping zone. The hell is the sleeping zone, bro? You think I'm going to the sleeping zone? Yeah, alright, bro. I do wish someone said, Clammy said, I wish that they had a live stream. And I actually kind of wish they had a live stream too. It's not done uploading yet. I wish they had a live stream too, because I want to see what's up in the main auditorium. Because I don't know what those kids are doing, bro. You think they're still working? Definitely. I mean, it started at 7 p.m. That's only like 5 hours ago. I mean, it's not hard to work for 5 hours straight. Go check it out. Should I? Bro, but I can't leave my stuff. Remember, we were in this big conundrum. If I leave my stuff, there's a chance it gets stolen or the doors lock. Because I don't have access to this building. So if the door's locked, I'm effed. And I know the door's locked. The downstairs door is like to the building lock. And then also the door to get into this room lock. So I only need one of them to be locked, and then I'm just cucked. I can't work anymore forever. I could also like bring my stuff with me and just go check it out real quick and then come back. And if I can't get into that room, I'll just go to a different room or something. But that'd mean I'd have to transfer the stream to my phone, which I don't know if I can do that. I have to figure that out. Or I could continue streaming on my computer, use my hotspot or something. But I think that's not good. It's not gonna work. Earthquake got him? No, that's crazy. But there's videos to uploading to Discord. Okay, I got it. Okay, can you guys see my Discord? Oh wait, hold on. So, this is where I'm at. Can you guys see that? Wait, hold on. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on. This is what happens when you have like 1.5 monitors. You can see it. Yeah, okay, good. You can see it. Okay. So this is when I went to the bathroom. This is walking back. I'm just in some random building. It's so creepy, bro. There's like nothing here but me. And then this is the room that I'm in. It's a nice room, bro. I don't know how I got in here. It's just some random room. And that's my setup. Look at my phone. That's what my camera is. It's just my phone on a cord. And then I got my iPad. And then I got my computer. And then I got all my snacks. And then I got me. Yes, sir. Looks cold. I'm kind of cold. I'm kind of cold. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of cold. Bro has his own suite. Yeah, I know. This is a crazy setup, isn't it? Dude, I'm freezing. Why would you say that, bro? Now I'm actually freezing cold. Like, I'm gonna freeze to death. This is bullshit, bro. I was not cold earlier until you said that, bro. Now I'm freezing. How do I warm up? I gotta do some push-ups or something. No, it's only 2 a.m. Like, I'm actually gassing it. I can get so much more work done. Let me log in. Do some jumping jacks. Bro, jumping jacks are just weird, though. Because they don't do anything. Like, you're just jumping around. At least when I'm doing push-ups, like, I'm actually, like, I feel like I'm doing something. Should I do, like, 50 push-ups? No, not yet. Well, if I don't do them now, then what am I going to do? I should go on a run. Should I just sprint down the hallway real quick? Yeah, I should just sprint down the hallway. Bro, Ollie Gouliav, bro. Where you been? We were just talking about you. I was like, yo, where's Ollie at, bro? I'm going small screen, bro. I think I'm going to change back into my shirt because I'm freezing cold. I bet. Ali Guliev, bro. How are the earthquakes, bro? Are they over yet? I think the problem is that I'm listening to classical music and I'm not jamming out. Should I put on some EDM, bro? Nah, EDM is crazy. Let me find some new soundtracks though on YouTube. I bet. Bro, like I like new Jabes, but his music is copyright, buddy. What should I look up? Just study music? Put on some Brazilian funk. You're staying in one of the weakest regions? Damn, bro, that's trash. Yo, ambient study music to concentrate 4 hours of music for studying? You think it works? No, I need some hype shit, bro. Oh, you know what there's like music, it's like coding at 3 a.m. Coding at 3 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. coding sesh music. Chill step? What is chill step? Does anyone know what that is? Put some heavy metal. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Nah, bro. You're coding the next big thing. Yeah, bro, that's what I was looking for. You're coding the next big thing. Yeah. I've seen that. I've seen this. I've listened to this before. Learn programming with music time. This is hype. Nah. Nah, this is not hype enough, bro. I need something more hype than this. Is this the same shit, bro? Y'all are so unoriginal on YouTube. Alright, apparently this music is supposed to make me feel like I'm coming back to life. That I'm understanding the meaning of life. That's what it says. Can we... Okay, fine. We'll use the real command. I thought I had an alias for it, but I guess not. But we need my old account. Yeah, this one. Okay. I don't know how long this is going to take. You're studying at our Oxford library at night? I know you're tired. You deserve some rest. Nah, bro. That's like the opposite of what I'm trying to listen to. Nah, bro. I'm not trying to listen to classical music, bro. Bro, what is this video game music, bro? You're coding the next big thing. Midnight focus, building what others can't imagine. Bro, it has words, bro. No way. Yo, this one's tough. Wait, this one's actually tough. Wait. Wait, this one's actually tough. Wait, I'm gonna listen to this one, bro. This one's tough as fuck. Nah, that's crazy. Bro, can you stop doing that, bro? Bro, what the hell is going on? Alright. Nah, not converting audio, you're... Did I do that? Wait, what? That is the wrong video. Command-Shift-C, bro. I guess I didn't copy the right link. There we go. Okay. That's LS. Let's we gotta move those to trash. Where's Finder? Oh, come on. Yeah, move this one to trash. Okay, what do we call this one? You're coding. Let's just call it meaning. Meaning.mp3. Let's move it to downloads. And then let's move it to vids. Okay. Nice. And then the other one is currently downloading. I bet. Let's change the aux. Bro, the one that's downloading is fire. The one that's downloading is fire. That's really gonna make me like lock in. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's lock in chat. Alright, let me see what the chat's saying. I'm gonna lock in a second. I'm gonna do some push-ups and then I'm gonna lock in. Put on new Jabes, bro. I can't. It's copyrighted. Divorced dad rock will get you locked in, bro. What? What are you talking about? Who's divorced dad, bro? I might streaming today also, but we'll do a long stream on Monday in the uni library. That's sick. Good luck. Thanks, bro. We can't hear it, only lo-fi. Yeah, you can't hear the music. Yeah, hold on, let me put it on. It's just a style of rock. Alright, bro, divorced dad, bro. Divorced dad is crazy. Alright. No, if I want to do deep work, then I need to put the other shirt back on. This shirt's comfortable, but I'm gonna put the other shirt back on, hit some push-ups, and then do some work. I think it's 2:10 a.m. Have we settled on I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight? I think so, right? I'll just sleep tomorrow night because I have a lot to do on Sunday anyways, so I have nothing to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna pull an all-nighter tonight. Bet. Alright, I'm pulling an all-nighter. Dude, I want to go see what the thing looks like, the auditorium. Box jump spot on the table is crazy, bro. I want to go see what the auditorium looks like. What do I do, guys? How do I do that? Or the pavilion. How far? Bro, it's low-key like not close. Beam in? What does that mean? Use the chair to block the door. That's what I do when I go to the bathroom, but bro, the main problem is the door downstairs. The door that goes outside. Because like no one's really even in this building for real, so no one's gonna close this door. But there's security guards that walk around campus, so if they see like the main door to the building is like open, they're gonna be like, what the heck? And then they're gonna be like, alright, let me go inspect. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pack all my stuff up and then go and then try to come back. But I need to see if I can get this stream on my phone. I need to see if I can take over the stream on my phone. Cause like I can transfer the stream computer to computer, but my hotspot is kind of trash, but my data is fine, I think. So if I can take over the stream on my phone, then I can walk there and figure it out and then come back. Maybe ask someone to be here for a sec. Bro, there's no one here. I'm by myself. It's the main problem of being a solo, bro. Do any of you guys have teleport crystals? Does anyone have some teleport crystals you can slide? I'm on my way. Crazy. Dude, slide actually. If you DM me on Discord or RAC, I'll send you my loc. I'll send you my location and you can pull up. I'm being dead ass. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can take over the stream on my phone. Live. To stream, let YouTube access your camera and microphone. I know which building, LOL, you kid, bro. You're weird, bro. Nah, yeah, it's gonna change the title and shit. Oh, scheduled live streams? No. Wait, hold on. Can you take over YouTube stream on your phone? Bro, there's gotta be some gosh, it's so stupid. Okay, you know what I also could do is put my computer on my phone hotspot and then walk with my computer. What campus are you in? I'm in UCLA. Bring him food. Bro, RAC, are you actually gonna pull up, bro? That would be so hype if you did. I haven't gotten any work done in so long. Yeah. Well, how much longer do I have to wait to go to a damn coffee shop, bro? Wish I could. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the Bay, bro. It's hella far away. You're going to Stanford tomorrow? That's pretty sick. I've been to Stanford's campus a while ago. It's decent, I guess. I'm trying to think of what my options are here, you guys. The thing is, if I leave now, like, I'm really not going to do anything. Like, so I should probably wait till like 6 a.m. Although I did want to see what the place looks like at night. What the auditorium looks like at night. Should I check to see if they post anything in Discord? Karaoke in Pavilion Club right now. What the heck? Oh, Gemini 2.5 Flash and Pro are still experimental, which means that they're free to use. You should be able to generate API keys for the Gemini models here. About the models here. If you're going into rate limit, please DM me. Alright, let's check out. Okay, this is the hackathon guide, they say. Code execution. Structured output / JSON mode. Function calling. Yeah, I'm using all of these already. And live streaming. Oh. Wait, I should do live streaming. It's easy to implement. I should do live streaming too. It's pretty sick. Yeah, this is easy, bro. That's troll. That's troller nonsense. Bro, I just like got my finger in my eye and now my eye is like itchy. Oh, I don't even know what view the stream is in, bro. I don't even know if you guys could even see the screen. Why are you streaming in the auditorium then? Bro, the auditorium's trash. Did you see the video? Look, bro. Look what the auditorium looks like. You can't stream in there, bro. Bro, my eye is all messed up now. I can't stream in there, bro. Look, let me show you. Bro, this is the tables, bro. It's all like everyone's right next to each other. I can't stream in there, bro. People be looking at you like, bro, well, who are you talking to? I'll be like, my fault. My fault. I have schizophrenia, bro. Bro, my eye's fucked now. This is bad. Bro, why is no one... I'm also parked in a parking garage, so I just have no idea if my car is going to be there when I get out. And if it is, I also have no idea if I'm going to have, where they're going to give me I'm going to like scan my ticket to exit and it's going to say like $200. Get some pre-workout? No, I don't need caffeine. I'm just like, I just want to do something. But it's 2 a.m. Like I can't do anything. I do want to go to the auditorium. Okay, let me see how far it is and we'll see if I'll risk it. But I can't take over the stream from my phone. I just figured that out. I do have some other ways of getting around to them. What's the thing called? It's the pavilion. What pavilion? Poly Pavilion. 7-minute walk. Okay, I'm gonna see. No. Wait, should I go now or later? Should I go to Poly Pavilion now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right. Okay. Let me lock in. Ready? I'm gonna actually lock in. I'm gonna sprint down the hallway and then come back and do like some push-ups or something, and then I'm so locked in when I come back. Hold on. Let me prepare the music. You have no idea how locked in I'm gonna be. You have no idea what's about to happen. Like, this is actually about to freak you out. You're gonna be like, "What, dude? I didn't know it was possible for someone to do that. I didn't know it was possible for someone to be this locked in." I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, you guys." Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so funny. Okay. I'll be right back. Bro, I'm wearing Birkenstocks, so I'm gonna have to run barefoot. Is that nasty? No, who gives a fuck? Bro, wait, hold on. I got a video. You know what I can do? Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna go on Discord. I bet. Let me Oh, I can't join it on 2. Okay, let me log out. I'm logging out of Discord. Hold on. I don't know actually what the email is for this account. I don't know what the email is for this Discord account. Come on, you guys. I gotta figure out what my email is. Okay, so that account has it. I think it's info. I think it should be info. bet. Oh, bet, dude, this is fire. Mute, okay, I'm muted. Okay, apparently, yeah, you can click that. You can full screen that. I bet. I'm about to go run down the hallway, bro. Is it laggy? It's kind of laggy. This is the scariest building I've ever been in my entire life. Bro, this is the scariest building I've ever been in my entire life. Low-key, like, kind of gassed. I'm not gonna lie. CT, bro, no, I saw security cameras on the thing. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I'm cooked, bro. Nah, I'm chilling. Alright, bro. Are you ready to see someone lock in so hard? Like, you've never seen someone lock in this hard in your entire life. Hold on. Let me quit Discord. Yeah. Alright. Can you hear me? This building is really scary. Running down that hall was scary as hell. There's like pictures on the wall of people's faces. I was tweaking. I was like looking left and right. I was like, fuck. Bro, because it looked like someone was just staring at me. Alright, bro. Are you ready? I'm about to lock in so hard you won't even believe it. Fuck, I'm tired. No, I'm not that tired, I bet. Let's get some good music on.
And that's where you're headed. $1 billion valuation.
Bro, listen to this.
Unless you take bad advice, in which case you may as well have come up with a chain of very successful yogurt shops. When you go fishing, you can catch a lot of
billions.
This is Ox.
That shut everybody up.
And that's where
Billions.
you're headed. $1 billion valuation.
I don't know what these people are talking about.
Unless you take bad advice, in which case you may as well have come up with a chain of very successful yogurt shops. When you go fishing,
We're listening to
you
The
can catch a lot of
Social
fish,
Network.
or you can catch big fish.
Pretty much.
You ever walk into a guy's den and see a picture of him standing next to 14 trout?
No, he's holding a 3,000-pound marlin.
Let's fucking go. Let's get super fucking high. Alright. So we need the meme. Is it loud? Yo, tell me if it's too loud, then I'll turn it down. Even though the louder it is, the better. It's loud as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I bet. I'll change the audio. I turned it down. Bro, this isn't hype enough. I'm freaking out. I need something more hype. It's fine. Well, I'm gonna lock in. I don't need hype music. I can lock in anytime. Okay. Okay. What else did I want in here? Nothing. Okay. Bro, the RAG agent should return entire files. Not just, Wait, what's the context window of two? Oh yeah, isn't it like 1 million tokens, bro? Yeah, 1 million tokens. Alright, yeah, I'm including the entire files, bro. Well, let's see the documentation. What's the longest file? Bro, these files are short as hell, bro. We're including the entire file. So when it gets a source, file, we have to do that first, alright? But we gotta do that first. Alright, let me do that. Okay, let's go to the RAG agent then. Bro, come on, stop. I actually don't. Where's the... Where is this at? Oh, right here. Alright, bro. Yo, is this song gonna be hype or what, dude? Fuck. Sounds like it might be hype. Not really. What song was that? I have no idea, bro. You want me to drop the link? I'm gonna drop the link to this video, and then you can tell. Wait, what bill? What file is playing? Yeah, I bet. Alright, there's a link to this video. Yeah. There's a link to the video. Okay, wait. Okay, this is not necessary. Bro, I just broke my computer. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Yo, how do I do that again? Yeah, like that. Exactly. line.env. Bet. There we go. Bro, you sound so geeked right now. I love how we can't see this happening. Yeah, bro, you can't see it happening. Yeah, it sucks to suck, bro. Sucks to suck, bro. Let's go to this guy. Since you guys can't see what's happening anyways, just go to this one. Oh, fuck. Where'd our music go?
$1 billion. That shut everybody.
Fuck, restart her.
That's where you're headed. $1 billion valuation. Unless you take bad advice, in which case you may as well have
I'm about to crash out. Alright, I guess we're at this song now. This song fucking sucks. Alright, bet. I'll show you guys once this is once I'm done. I'll show you guys what I've got here. Wait. Why is it? But also like yo, does anyone know 3 Blue 1 Brown videos or what's an example? Convolutions. What's the absolute path? Yeah, but relative imports suck in Python, where you gotta use the absolute path. I bet. 5. I think we got 5 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds. Alright. Let me show you. Okay. Now it should include the entire file. It should do a bunch of things, but the entire file is pretty important. Okay, so if I ask a manning agent to generate video. Oh, let me go get a prompt. I'm gonna get a prompt. Hold on. I'm gonna get a crazy prompt. Let me find one. I go to GitHub. Okay, there's no, it's fine. Okay, I can use the local directory. Where is this thing at? Oh, examples. Do I not have a prompt here, bro? What's a prompt, bro? Let's just get a physics problem off the internet. Okay, wait, this is low-key kind of unfair, though, because this is going to be like a big problem. Okay, you know what I can do, though? Is I can go to ChatGPT. Okay, let me get the wait, oh shit, wait. I need a, it's gonna be way up here. Wait, does anyone remember what the hell I was doing? Oh, you know what? I have it on my other screen here. I can get it. I bet. Yeah, otherwise it would have been unfair. If I didn't have it solve the problem first, then it'd be unfair. Okay, that's a stupid question. Hold on, we need a harder question than that. We need a harder question than that, bro. AP Physics 1. Free response question. It's just like an easy question that like that an LLM can like one shot. Oh, come on, we just need one part. Is there like a ball on a hill? Oh yeah, here. I think this is what I was using last time. Yeah, let's see. No, let's get something with a little bit more. But these problems are too easy. Bro, I need something that doesn't have a graphic though. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna use another AI. Like, not a ball rolling on a hill. What's something better than a ball rolling on a hill? Like a charge moving through a magnetic field. Damn, I'm an idiot. I don't even know how to type. Okay, it's gonna set up a problem. It's gonna set up a problem for me. Questions, bro? What are you talking about? Hints? Lorentz? Oh, I thought it was talking about special relativity. Sure, whatever, bro. Okay. No, that question's too easy, bro. Okay, wait, do okay, fine. We'll just do this. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works, bro. If this works, I'm gonna be so hyped. Okay, but the problem that makes this, the thing that makes this a little bit unfair is that the problem in practice and in like when this is actually built is the problem is going to be separated into parts. But right now, I'm asking it to generate the entire thing, like not just one scene, like the actual entire animation in one shot. So it should now start using it should start using the rag stuff. Okay. Good. Nice. What's the output directory? Example switchpoint directory. Okay, so it hasn't created yet. Create file, done. Point charge, nice. Let's see how long this file is. It didn't use the rag, so it's a little alarming. It's like, what was the whole point, bro? Okay, it's running the script now. This might take a second. Yeah. Okay, so the script's running. No runtime errors, or no like compilation errors. There could be some runtime errors though. Let's hope not. I mean, if it's able to do this without even using the rag, like that's crazy, because that means that this is just like the base Gemini is able to generate like these crazy videos, which is tough. But I imagine the more complicated content will need rag, and so that's why I implemented the rag. But it didn't even use it, bro. Like, this is actually kind of annoying. I literally told it to use the rag as much as possible in the base prompt. Where's the base prompt? It's right here. I said, use this tool as much as possible to help you generate the best code and fix problematic code. Alright, this stuff is still running apparently. Yeah. It's generating a bunch of videos. Oh, we should also time these. Because I need to see how long it takes. Because, I mean, we can't have it taking too long. Like, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, what are you building? Sorry for it is repeated. Yeah, bro, yeah. Hella people have asked me what I'm building. So I'm building like a platform for students and teachers. Well, I guess it's like, doesn't matter who you are, but you go in and you can upload like content into this like content space, and you can generate all sorts of videos that can explain like topics that are emergent in the content. But also like the main use case, the reason that I started it, or the reason that I thought of this project, is like teachers like have a lot of work to do, and sometimes like students can't conceptually understand like what's going on in a course, so they could use this to like make videos, like very intuitive videos, like 3 blue 1 brown videos that they can just upload to Canvas, and then their students can watch and stuff. To make it like, I mean, because some teachers like suck at teaching, so I mean they need something like this to be able to teach the students like how to. I mean, imagine if you learn physics and like you log into Canvas and it's just like a plethora of 3 blue 1 brown videos there waiting for you to like, just watch them, and each of them are like specifically about like the content in the class that you're taking. Like, that'd be so sick. Like, I watch 3 blue 1 brown videos for my classes right now, and those videos aren't even like made specifically for my classes, if you get what I'm saying. Like, my teachers didn't make those videos, so like it's just general. They're just general videos. But I mean, the thing is that this is a 36-hour hackathon, and it's like, oh, why has this not been invented before? Like, this is so easy. It's because it's like actually not easy. It's kind of hard. I've actually tried to do something like this before, and it just did not work at all. But now that 2.5 Pro is here, and the Google Agent 80K is out, and all these tools, I think it'll be a lot easier. This is crazy though. This is taking way too long. I think this is the same problem we had earlier when I pressed Control C and then it started working. Maybe I should start logging. Well, I needed to be logging anyways, but... Bro, what is going on with the order of this? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna press Control C. Yeah, it's until I press Control C, the output is not returned. Like, this is the output. This is the output. Look, see, we got to 83%, and then it says, and then we get this error. We get this error. Okay, so the problem is that the error isn't being fed back. Okay, so there's a problem with the manual agent. Let's fix this. Okay, we gotta see where did this take place? Okay, so we had the spam, yeah, this stuff here. When did I press Control C? How do I know when I press Control C? Wait, how do I know when I press Control C? Wait, is this just one block? Wait, I think this is just one block. Okay. I need to put this into different. What is chat saying? That is cool. You're making the videos with AI generation, right? No, I'm using libraries only. So like, the AI is generating the videos, but it's generating the code to generate the videos. If that makes sense. Because there's no like video generation agent for like this type of videos. I'll turn the music down. But yeah, yeah, like the video generation models like nowadays kind of suck. Like Sora obviously can't generate like educational videos, bro. And I think Sora is state of the art. But yeah, the AI is inadvertently generating the videos through libraries like Manning and stuff. Where are you getting all this data from? From the internet, bro. 3 Blue 1 Brown open sources every single video he's ever created. Like I'll show you that, or actually I have it locally. So if I go here. ls rag extras /data /videos. Okay, yeah, see, you can see all of his videos ever made. And let's tree this instead of ls. Let's do 3 levels. There's 333 files it claims, 75 directories, all these Python files. But I think there's more. I think that's just how many files were listed in level 3. Yeah, there's 428 files total in the 3 Blue 1 Brown videos, and then in the Manning docs, there's 853 files. So this is the entire documentation for Manning. Let's do that. Yeah, so it has the plugin docs and then the Manning core documentation. There's tons of plugins for Manning that 3 Blue 1 Brown and like other people use in their videos, or when they're generating videos and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Wait, Pranav deleted his message? I didn't get to read it, but yeah. Oh, you are just using Blue Brown's videos, or your code is generated videos similar to... No, the code is generating videos. So, like the user inputs a question or content, and the agent will generate video based off of that question or that query or whatever. So the videos are unique to the user's question, but it uses 3 Blue 1 Brown videos in its RAG pipeline. So it's able to like, okay, so say like a user asks if, like, okay, generate me, or not generate me, but they ask a question like, how do I find the velocity of a ball rolling down a hill? It will like if 3 Blue 1 Brown created a video with a scene of a ball rolling down a hill, it will go rag that, get the content, and it'll be able to use that to help it generate the video. So the animation is like actually clear. Because otherwise, like sometimes the LLM generates like these stupid looking animations. And that's what the problem I had when I tried to do this previously, but yeah, the repo is in the GitHub, yeah. I haven't made any commits yet to it. I probably won't commit until after the whatever's finished, after the hackathon's finished, just for safety. Or maybe I'll private the repo and commit to it. Are you running the agent locally? If so, isn't it tanking your laptop? The agent is running locally, but the LLMs are not being run locally. The LLMs are all on the API. Bro, I could not run Gemini on this computer, bro. Gemini takes like a data center that's the size of the building that I'm in, full of A100s. It's probably even more powerful than that. They're probably using Blackwell GPUs. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna move the monitoring to its own module. This should work. I guess we're about to find out if this works or not. I need beverage. More, I'm low-key getting faster at typing, like I'm not gonna lie. Alright, who's ready to see? Who's ready to see the output of this new agent that should work, hopefully? Okay, we reloaded, we had streaming, we send failed to parse a parameter file path running for automatic function call, automatic function with simpler functions, signature schema, consider manually parse your functions, declaration for function. What the fuck is it talking about? The fuck is it talking about? Okay, let's see what it's talking about. Okay, so if we go motor tools. Yeah, I think what I implemented was too complicated. I think that's what it's saying pretty much. For the agent, yeah. I might have to simplify my approach. Taking a long time to generate. It's not generating. It's not generating. Yeah, it's not generating. You gonna sleep on campus? I have family that lives in Los Angeles. Like pretty much my entire family lives in Los Angeles. So I have a house. I have a house and a bed, and a bathroom, and a kitchen, and a living room, and a pool, and a hot tub. Really fire setup that just makes there no reason for me to sleep at UCLA. Bro, they're like sleep in the pavilion. All right, bro. Yeah, I'm a sleep in a 50,000 person pavilion with other students. Like, nah, bro. I'm just gonna go home. But I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna sleep like I'm gonna be nocturnal. I'm gonna sleep like during the day. Isn't the empty lounge at UCLA? It's an empty something, you know. I don't know what it is. I guess it is a lounge, yeah. It is the. Oh, actually, I shouldn't leak where I am. I was gonna tell you what the sign says, but I'm not leaking it. I'm not trying to get raided, bro. I know it's not likely, but still. Alright, I'm about to be one of these. This is an easy fix. This is an easy fix. What line? What line? Line 6. What the hell? No, not line 6. What's it talking about? Oh, yeah, line 288. Line 288. I was like, line 6, bro. It's not even possible. Wait, but is name not a parameter? Hold on, we have other. Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing here? This is idiotic. Oh, music's gone. Okay, that's it for that file, I guess. Okay, so we gotta grab another file. Let's see. This one. This is the social network one that the kid recommended. Someone in chat recommended this one. Sounds like Interstellar, bro. Not really, though. No way. We have generation. Let there be light. I'm on the wrong screen, of course. Okay, okay, good. Let's create this script based on your prompt and narration script plan. It's gonna do that stuff. Let's generate the initial code. I don't know why it's generating it here. Doesn't make any sense at all, actually. actually makes no sense. Now let's run this code. How are you going to run the code? You didn't even call the create file tool. What? Oh, right, yeah, let's run the code. What are you talking about, dude? Now it's really starting to piss me off. This agent's really starting to piss me off. You're really starting to grind my gears, buddy. Run manning code. Successful. What? No, unsuccessful. Yeah, there's no code here. Oh, no, there is code. Read file with line numbers. Read what file, bro? You didn't create a file. There, yeah, no such file. You didn't create a file, dude. What was it, an idiot? Create man-named code tool? No, that's not the right tool. Create file. Yeah, it's really starting to piss me off. Oh yeah, let's just throw my code in the middle of the fucking thing. It's not using any of the tools I gave it. It's using run, it uses 2 tools. But not any of the actual real important ones. Okay, but why? Okay, 1, it's not using rag. 2, it's not creating file. It's like it just doesn't listen. It's a problem child. What model am I using? You tell me I'm paying $10 per million output for this shit? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's obviously gonna fail. Okay, let's. Dude, it doesn't listen to me. Do you see this? It just tries to spam through everything. Like, bro, stop. What is the point of Control C? Someone tell me what the point of Control C is if it doesn't stop it. Finally, jeez Louise. Okay, we've altered the prompts. So hopefully, for the love of God, this thing should be better. Oh no. Oh no. I lost my copy room. I can kind of just copy this whole thing, actually. But let's remove the code blocks. Bro, they could have made this UI a little bit better. Like they literally have Gemini 2.5 Pro, so like they could easily make this. They could easily make this UI like way better than it is. There we go. Let there be generation. Perfect. Okay. So it should respond here pretty soon. It's crazy that we've never tested the RAG agent. I implemented that so long ago. Into chill spot, any other students you've seen? I've not seen any students since I was at the pavilion. Do you have an internship? I will this summer. What are those energy drinks right there? White Monster energy drink? No, I don't drink energy drinks. Let me show you what this is. How do I show you? It's Edo N unsweetened green tea. Ocha. Look at the ingredients in this bowl. So fire. So fire. Finally, dude. Took it long enough. I guess it was thinking, huh? Let's start by creating this manual script file. It's thinking again. Because this is a thinking model, right? Yo, how can we expose the thinking? Where's the Gemini? Model, content prompts, thinking budget. No, we don't need thinking budget. Search tool? But why is it so small? Like, why can't I see anything? Wait, it can do this in its thinking? No, use tool. Yeah, so I have to create these tools. What is going on? Oh, I'm touching my keyboard. How do I get thinking? How do I display a thinking? Structured output, no. How do I get how do I how do I see the thinking output? Dude, I literally cannot type. No. As part of the token. Should I just go like whatever? Okay, well, I actually created the file. What is it doing? Will now generate the initial remaining Python code. Oh yeah, right, dude. Are you fucking serious? Why is it? I'm about to crash out. Dude, what is it doing? It's confusing me, bro. It's confusing itself. The file was created, so it's like, what the hell are you doing, bro? Bro, what is it doing? Why is it jumping around? Wait, actually, what is it doing? Bro, it's like it just Bro, okay, the mouse should not control the alt tab, bro. This is so annoying. This is annoying, bro. What is this model doing? It's taking forever because it's just making stupid decisions. It's just not making the right decisions, bro. About to crash out. This was going so well. No, it's not. I'm trying to think, where did it all go wrong? But what is going on? Is it just hanging? Like, what is debug trace what? Yo, what? It's just not doing anything. It's just like, just shitting its pants. Can it, for the love of God, use the damn tools that I gave it? And what's the point of me coding up these tools if you're not going to use them? I'm dying. I'm currently dying. Okay, that's what it says it's gonna do. It really should use the rag tool, but guess not. Okay, so use the create file tool, thank God. And, oh, you know what might be causing the issue, actually? Is that this is, wait, what's the output directory? Example point charge? Yeah. This is a problem, I think. What is this? Yeah, this is a problem. It's just, well, it shouldn't know that those files even exist, though. But what is it doing? What is is this? Print default API.run manual code. Code equals. Is this from the logger? Wait, is this from the logger? Oh, can my mouse please stop interfering? Is this from the logger? Info generated event. Oh yeah, now it's gone. Now it doesn't work. Now it doesn't know. Are you serious, bro? Info fast API 634. Vacation ID. Okay, I think these are my logs. No, they're not. These are the Google logs. These are the logs from Google. Wait, why am I command F'ing that? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. What the heck is going on? Yeah, I know what this is from. Okay, I can't really see what's going on here. We're restarting this. Restarting this. And we're going to here. And we're deleting this. Read file with line numbers, yeah, that's a good function. How many prompts have you tried? It's like you're gonna hack the Pentagon. Bro, I wish. I'm barely even alive right now. Read file, like how is it reading a file? What is this file? What file is it reading? Like, at least it's using the tools, but like, what files is it reading? Bro, like, why are you reading this file, bro? You're pissing me off so much. Okay, let me stop this. This is all my fault, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Here, let me command K so that we can get all this shit out of my way. This is all my fault, to be honest. My prompt is just bad. My prompt is bad. It's me. I'm just negligent. Let me like somewhere where I can actually edit this prompt. Okay. Script narration.txt. That's not necessary. There we go. Yeah, my prompt was just convoluted, so it was like, how many prompts have you tried? Like 1 billion, bro. This shit's ass. Unsweetened tea is goated. It's bitter enough to be refreshing, but the real steeped leaves are actually super smooth and light. Bro, it's bitter, so it like helps you get energy and shit. Doesn't really make sense, but just joined the stream. What is he making? I'm currently not making. I'm currently suffering. That's a good way to say that. Yo, what's up? Hi. Use PyHack. What's PyHack, bro? A simple theme for Zish that shows Python version. And current branch info. I don't think that'll work in Warp. Yeah, I don't think that'll work in Warp because Warp has its own thing. What do they call those things? Like your command line alias or whatever. It took it that long just to create the damn file. Oh crap, I forgot to delete the thing. Oh, it's fine. There's only one file here. Okay, I've created the initial file. Ensure it's what we expect. Run the manual code. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think this is what's supposed to be happening. You know what I mean? I think it's actually supposed to be calling the tools, but it's not calling the tools. It's just printing it. Right? Like, I shouldn't see this output here. These should be tool calls. I believe that these are not tool calls. Well, we can see if the Manning video is being generated. It's obviously not. Yeah, instead of making tool calls, it's like printing the output. Phone's at 20% battery. But this phone, the battery gets tortured. It goes from 100 to 0 like 5 times a day. Cause right now it does, because I have it open on chat. Let's eat another one. But these oranges are so easy to peel. Okay, I'm kind of spilling. Bro, can the sun come up and coffee shop open, please? Bro, once that front door's unlocked, boy, I'm dipping. Maybe I can DoorDash? Bro, why is this spilling everywhere? It's starting to piss me off. My hands are just covered in orange juice. Luckily, I have napkins from the train. I just spilled orange on my white pants, bro. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream? Hell no. I don't think so. YouTube caps the uploads at 11 hours and 55 minutes, so I'll probably stream for 11 hours and 55 minutes. I don't think I'm even close to that right now. Yeah, I'm at 7 hours. So I'm gonna stream for 11 hours and 55 minutes, and then I'm gonna stop the stream, do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do, and then I'll continue the stream. You might ask me, are you going crazy? And I might respond, yes. But that's okay. See, who am I talking to, bro? Oh, I need some better music, bro. What the hell is this? It's starting to piss me off here. Music's trash. Okay, well, at least it's like actually working. It was actually running the code now. What? UTF-8 codec, bro. What type of errors is this doing? What type of errors? This is good though. This is like the correct loop that I want to see, right? Create the file, run the code, get the error, read the file with line numbers, make a line-by-line code edit, and then let's try running the code again. The problem is I don't know if it's gonna run the code again. It seems like it's not, right? Quite frankly, it seems like it's not, because the code or the tool does not seem like it's been invoked. But this might be because, like, is Gemini or is the Google ADK like inherently looped? Like, is there like do I have to define my own loops, or like? I'm pretty sure every step though has access to every tool, so it kind of has loops, has potential for loops, but it seems like the tool call is not being made. Yeah, it's just saying, let's try running the code again, but then it just stops. Because that's its output. It seems like it can't do two outputs. Yo, why would it stop though? weird stuff, dude. Okay, we got some better music. I got some better music that I'm about to download. Okay, I got some better music. It's gonna be so hard. This music is gonna be so hard. Okay, so the problem is, okay, everything's good. It's good. It's good. But the problem is that it does this sometimes, bro. Wrong. So it's 100%. I'll get that. Bro, generate the damn thing for me, bro. What is this? Dude, in like not even a day, like I'm just gonna be looking at all these files and be like, what the hell? Like these random ass names that I just made up on the spot. And be like, bro, what are all these MP3 files? I've never seen this shit in my life. Alright, this is some more hype. This is some more hype music. The more hype so I can actually like get some freaking work done, bro. Okay, let's see what. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do this. So in the base prompt, I'm gonna say one more important thing. If you do not make a tool call, then you are deliberately terminating the agent flow and will no longer be able to communicate, use tools, or continue generating. So ensure you do not make a tool that you specify to the user either stops or feel you have completed. Okay, so this is just one line to the prompt, should fix this. I was gonna mess around with, termination conditions and stuff, but I think I should just let the 80K handle that stuff and just implement the other stuff, the on top of that, the stuff on top. So that makes sense. Music's pretty loud. Okay, now the model. Thoughts on Shadow Sanders not getting drafted and how it affects the political, economic state of the world right now? Man, what the hell? I don't know who that is though, honestly. Damn, bro, already immersing himself into Japanese stuff. Is this Japanese? I have no idea, bro. I just started playing music, bro. I just went on YouTube and found hype coding music. It's all frequency, whoever that is. Probably gonna get banned, bro. Probably get copyrighted. This is 1994 frequency. Okay, what's going on, bro? It's not doing anything. Role model invocation author. Finish reason stop. But what does this mean? This means it just stopped. This just means the agent just stopped? It was just like, oh yeah, let's stop. Alright, pondering, what are you talking about? I'm not even thinking at all. They're just coping with the latency of their servers, bro. This is pathetic. Okay, it says maybe I hit some sort of constraint. Do you think I hit my API limit? Is there an API limit? Is there an API limit, do you think? Am I hitting some sort of limit or something? Let's see what the LLM says. It's thinking. But this music sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, like he's son of Deion Sanders? That's crazy. Yeah, Deion Sanders was tough as hell, bro. I used to play with him in Madden. Yo, we're switching music. This is trash. Making some decisions. I'll skip the explicit visualization of the shrinking for now. What? What's it talking about? This music is fucking trash, bro. I can't listen to this for another minute. That's it, bro. Just go back to New Haven. We gotta skip ahead because there's words in the song. Are you staying on? Okay, RAG, it's using RAG. Create file, run man-name code. RAG, okay, the RAG. Unavailable, what? Bro, it just says I will use the tool and then it doesn't proceed to use it. Look, it's over. It didn't actually use the fucking tool, bro. Wait, the RAG tool's not working. Alright, dude, I don't have much time left. I'm low-key stressing. No, I'm not stressing, but like, this is not I need to be making more progress than I am. Because I still have a lot to do. Okay. Are you staying up? I guess. I don't know what time I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe like 7. 8%. Okay, so I either need to fix the RAG agent.
Rush a cold to a diamond, eyes forever shining. Your beauty alone inspire a nigga to rhyme it. Thinking of the better things in life. Thinking of how I could persuade you to become a wife. Hand in hand as we flipping over tropical sands. You my lady, I'm your man, so let's further advance to the next scene. Me sleeping next to you, resting.
Okay, we might have to implement a wrapper tool. We might have to do a couple of things. We might have to implement a wrapper tool. We definitely have to fix the RAG. Well, that part's gonna be easy, bro. The RAG tool's not working. I don't know what. But as we see, like it's still terminating without actually deliberately terminating. It's accidentally doing it. Is this the Google 80K? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I'm not doing a 36-hour stream. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna stop streaming at like 6 a.m. or something. Or 7. I'm gonna go to sleep. And then I'm gonna come back. I'm probably not gonna come back to this room. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll just stay at home and stream at home. What's the schedule? Saturday, sunrise, 7 a.m. Breakfast at 8 a.m. I'm not going to that, but their breakfast can be trash. What was today? Just Snapchat, right? What's on Sunday? Nothing. I thought Google had like an event. Yeah, like none of these events like I even want to go to. They're also all in the morning, like what? Alright, I need to do some.
Down here on the ground, when you find folks are giving you the run around, get your game tight, and if you must just take your secrets underground. Politicians try to speech you, man, come on, watch us try to teach you. There you will really try to reach you. If you're lost in the stack, that's okay. Come on, right. I'll be the last of the night. I'm just an average guy. Each little bird in the sky is just a little bit freer than I. Say ordinary Joe. Although they say you're just a lazy so-and-so, what they think is real is nothing but an animated puppet show. So don't let time, space confuse you. Don't let name and form abuse you. Well, admit your Williams blues.
Wait, can we see what the
In
prompt
the
is?
light of the sun, you can see how they run.
It's at the top.
Wasting time in the sky.
That's the whole prompt.
A new way to flow.
Okay, let's fix the rag agent first. Did you pay to get into the hackathon? No, it's free. Is it new, James? I think, yeah, it is, but I don't remember what the video was. I just downloaded it a while ago. No, hackathons are free, but this one that I'm in has an application. So, like, you have to get accepted and stuff. I didn't, well, I mean, I kind of thought I was going to get accepted, but, I mean, whatever. I got accepted, so. But I had some doubts. There's definitely a possibility. Isn't keeping your laptop charging all the time really bad? Yeah, if your laptop's not a MacBook Pro, bro. No, the laptop, it implements things to, like, help its battery. If it was constantly, like, charging the battery, yeah, but, like, for example, my iPad and my phone are both plugged into my laptop. So it feeds the power directly from the power cable to my laptop, or to my iPad and my phone. So my laptop's not receiving as much power. But I also think that, like, if I unplugged my laptop, then the battery would drain, and then I have to plug it back in, and then it would cause the battery to go up, and then it would drain again, and then I'd go back up. I think that volatility is not good for it. I think Apple implements, I mean, they can't just let chargers ruin their battery, bro. They have to implement something. Okay, I'm gonna test the rag tool directly, so let me get this thing. Let me save this. Okay, it seems like it's working. Okay, I want to see what the output though that we got. We should get the raw file, so. Wait, why is retrieved files empty though? Yeah, the rag's working. Why is the retrieve files empty? Retrieve file. Okay, if tool call name equals retrieve rag documentation, chunks, title, chunk.get, content, retrieve, if tool call name equals retrieve rag documentation.
I don't know, and that's what I'm striving for. To say that I know would not be true, because there are things I don't know, and I'm trying to find out what they are, and they come little by little.
Never seen you stay up this late. Definitely would have enjoyed it more with a person, yeah. I don't even really know any people that are in like computer science for real. My only friends are pre-med, civil engineering, and just like some other arbitrary stuff. I don't really know many. Well, the problem is like, oh, I do know one computer science kid, actually. Maybe I need to get out more. Who cares? I'm kind of a solo guy though, which is not good. Fuck. Dude, why do I always accidentally press control there? Can I talk to AI? Yeah. Let's ask the AI. Stop this command. Oh, FG? I forgot FG existed. Yeah. Wow, I forgot that existed. Good shit. I was gonna get the PID and then kill it. PS aux grab. But I guess it wasn't necessary. Okay, let's, what are we doing? What am I doing? We're asked the rag tool question. That's what we're doing. Oh, fuck. Copy it. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, retrieve files is still empty. You're solo for 2 years? That sucks, bro. Hello, what are you doing? Doing some work. I'm doing some work, that's what I'm doing. I'm about to go to the bathroom, and fill my water bottle. Well, I actually kind of need to stop worrying about that because there's still an overbearing agent. It's like depending on the output, then okay, I need to go to the bathroom. But yeah, do you get what I'm saying or no? Yeah, I get what I'm saying. So. Bro, if using hand sanitizer is bad because it kills your hand microbiome, the alcohol does, then wouldn't drinking alcohol be bad because it kills your gut microbiome? Is that true? Actually, I don't think alcohol that you drink kills that much germs. Actually, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I was just thinking about that while I was in the bathroom. I don't know why. Is that a good question? Does drinking alcohol kill your gut microbiome? It does a bunch of bad things to you, but is that one of them? Oh, I love this song. Bro, can it maybe not ask me a follow-up question? Thank you. I just want to see the rag agent output, bro. There's a door open. Okay. The retrieve file is still empty. I don't know why I have to do this every single time I have to reload. Like, it doesn't really make sense. Oh, I didn't turn on token streaming. I guess it doesn't matter. That's all I needed to see. Okay, so now we need to actually implement the overbearing entire video generation pipeline. So what we have here is two parts of it, two very important parts of it, honestly, but two parts of it. The manual code generation, which works for the most part, I think. I mean, we can test to see if the code generation works, like something simple. Yeah. Okay, let's generate some cool manual code. Be creative, I don't care what it is. Okay, it's gonna use the default output directory, good. Well, actually not good. Oh yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, so it's creating the files, running the code. Code successfully ran. Would you like to try creating another or modify this one? Let's see the output. This is not going to be cool at all, I guarantee you. It's 9-second long. Wow, really creative. You know what I'm gonna try actually? So let's delete this one. Let's make a new session. Create a beautiful beautiful. Bro can build an agent but can't spell beautiful. Alright, bro. Alright. Create a beautiful meaning video. Or I don't even have to say meaning. Just create a beautiful video explaining how neural networks work. Or let's do back propagation. Yeah, sometimes it tries to generate audio, so. Oh, that's fine. It's just going to use the dot slash output. Okay, it's probably thinking. First I'll create the Python file. Doesn't seem like it's creating a Python file. Yes, see, this is what happens. It doesn't. I'll break down the process into logical parts within the main scene and add explanatory. Oh, it is using it. Okay, it is. It is creating the file. Okay, let's see. Okay, run the Manning code. Probably gonna get some error or something. Let's see. Most likely. It's an idiot. You gotta think it's an idiot. Yeah, type error. This often happens with a function, whatever. Read file. Alright, read the file. Okay, line 98. Now he's gonna edit it. This is what happened last time though, is it said it was gonna edit it and then it just ended up not editing it. Let's see. No, it seems like it's actually editing it. Okay, traceback confirms the error. Move red. I'll now edit line 98. Oh no, it's not editing. Invocation ID, author, action, state, delta. Okay, wait, can we see what this... So when it says, like, okay, I want to read the file with line numbers. Okay, we see this error here. Okay, the code with the type error. Looking at the traceback, occurs on 998. I'll explicitly specify. Okay. Default start name. First, let's view the code with line numbers. Role model parts. Oh no, this is a different function call. So it only happens with the... We don't need this whole thing. Okay. What is this? What's being called? Edit file? Yeah, edit file. So file. I haven't seen chat in a minute. My phone's been in my pocket this whole time. There's probably nothing there. When submission, you need to sleep. Submission is Sunday morning. You guys see I'm getting cold, dude? Should buy like a sweatshirt or something. Should I check? Is there like a UCLA merch store? I think this is an absolute waste of money, probably. Yeah. Let's see if they have it. If they have some like cool sweatshirts, and I'll be like, alright. $72. Is this sweatshirt made out of gold? What time do they open? They don't have the hours on their website, so it looks like I can't go. Sucks to suck, they just lost my business. Wow. Huh? Wait, hold on, let me look at the files. Create line edit, yeah, that's what I want. How big is your breakfast? Doesn't look like I have breakfast. It's 5:01. It's not bright outside yet. I don't know what time it's gonna get bright out. Yo, I was gonna code up an automatic timestamp maker for YouTube videos for my streams, but I think it exists. Does it exist? Does anyone know if that exists? Automatic timestamp generator, because I kind of forget to do them. I haven't done timestamps this whole video. It's so much easier to do them as the stream is happening, because I just write like one line. I don't have to rewatch anything, but I forget. Like, I forgot the first one, so then I was just like, alright, F it. F it, we ball, and now I have no timestamps for this entire stream. But timestamps increase viewer retention by like 80% probably. I have no idea, because I've never ran statistics on that, obviously, because I don't really care. But I imagine it does. When I see videos with timestamps, they're very helpful, and I like skip around and stuff, and I actually watch the videos. Okay, so we should have fixed the line edit tool. Yeah, so we can see that the actually doesn't look okay, so it generates a file, gets the output back. Now we run the code, it says it's complete. It's probably an error, because that was really quick. I told it to make it good. Yeah, so there's there's a type error, got an expected keyword or argument, obviously. So now it should ask the RAG. It should ask the RAG, honestly, because if it doesn't know the parameters to this file or to this function, then like it's just gonna hallucinate some random stuff. I'll modify the code, but he didn't modify the code. Oh yeah, it seems like this, maybe? Wait, can we just make sure? So when we get this 200 okay, just 200, 74 now, just this ball. Yeah. So this only happens at the end when it's it claims it's done. So I don't know why, but I have to tell it to continue because it's an idiot. Yeah, see, it doesn't say okay, so that's how you know it's actually doing something. Okay, so it replaced the entire file for some reason. But why is it returning? Like, I have to keep telling it to continue. This is a joke. Error. It seems like these errors are warnings though. And it actually might generate it. It seems like it was successful. Excellent. Okay, it says it was successful. Well, why am I in the pie cache? Where did it say it generated it? Back propagation scene. 44 seconds. Okay, it definitely did not generate captions. It just did not. Two, it's not generating, yeah, it didn't generate the caption. This one seems a little bit better, maybe? No, still has. Okay, so there's two problems. One is not using the damn RAG, which makes no sense. Should I force it to use the RAG? Should I force it? Should I tell it it has to use the RAG? Should I make it mandatory? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna make it mandatory. Just because, come on, dude. Like, just use the damn RAG. Yeah, but now the problem is, okay, this works correctly. Well, it doesn't work correctly actually. It just stops. Whatever. I don't know why it just stops. It just makes no sense. But it's a problem with the 80K, so there's nothing I can do. It's not a problem with my code. Okay, so it's going to generate this video. I told it it has to use the RAG, so yeah, see. I forced it to use the RAG. Okay, but the thing is, the RAG is really less helpful if it doesn't actually return the full files that it got. Because because okay, I don't know what it's doing, generating main code just in the out here. Oh, seriously? What? Invalid argument. Where? GenAI.docs. What's it talking about, bro? Just fucking work. Just work, bro. How hard is it to work? Like, it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. You just need to work. Gosh damn it. I don't have the prompt anymore now. I have it up here. Let me go up here. Oh, here it is. Right here. We have no music, bro. What do I listen to? I don't know. What is this file? Where's all my music at? Guess I don't have much. Where does this music come from? Where does the classical music come from? That's this one? Yeah, it's annoying. What's going on here? So, it seems like it might be doing something. This video. Oh, I know what that is actually. What is going on? It just stopped. It just stopped, bro. Like, how are you just gonna stop? What is this invalid argument shit, bro? What? I can put special characters in my... Okay, I don't know what's going on. The Google ADK is like broken. At least it's using my RAG agent, bro. Do I have any homework to do today? Doubt it. Why'd I have homework on Saturday? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, see, it's not using the tool. I think I'm getting rate limited or something. They do this with Claude sometimes, where like, if you send a bunch of requests, then they start giving you like crappy responses. Where is the Google console? Right here. Let's go to billing. Are they charging me for this stuff? You have 47 cents. I spent 46 cents to them. Oh, it created the file, okay. That's surprising. It usually doesn't create the file and also, like, pour it out here. Now run the code. But it's not actually gonna run the code. Bro, stop saying, okay, I'll run the code. Run the code, bro. That is so stupid. Okay, it says the code is successful. Let's watch the video. Let's see if adding the RAG made the video any better. Wow, that's terrible. Oh, the simple neural network, okay. Data flows forward. Okay, it looks good so far. Look, produces an output prediction, alright. Okay, this looks good. Okay. It just makes them really, really simple. They're just really simple. But I think what we need to do is just create the full pipeline. So I need to deploy this agent so that it's actually usable. And I don't really know how to do that. It says it in this README here somewhere. It says, so to deploy the agent can be deployed to Vertex AI agent engine. Deployment, after deployment the agent will be able to read the following from message. Okay, but once it's deployed, what's the point of deploying it again? What's the point of deploying it? Once it's deployed, then we can test the deployment by, okay, deploy it, grant permissions, run the permission script. Deployment/run.py. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have to make a deploy.py file. I'm kind of chilly. So this will deploy it. What is this for? No, just get rid of all of this. This fun. Okay, let's. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is gonna leak, if this is considered leaking, so I'm gonna do this over here. I cannot import name agent export helper. Okay, so then maybe we'll just. Oh, because I didn't install it. Pip install dash R. Wait, let me see the requirements. We just need these two. Whatever. Let's try to deploy it using the agent engine. What the fuck is going on? It just doesn't exist. Wait, what the fuck? You're so stupid. I'm kind of tired, a little bit. What? No, dude, you're so dumb. What? Works around. We gotta stop this bullshit. Stop. What the F, bro? Bro, why can't I just do these imports, bro? Make no sense. Oh, there we go. Staging bucket. What the hell is a staging bucket? What the hell is a staging bucket? What environment variable are talking about? I don't have a Google Cloud storage bucket, bro. What do I need a storage bucket for? Bucket. Create bucket. I don't care. Don't care about whatever you want. Whatever you want, bro. Create. Confirm. I don't care. Okay, well then change the fucking name, dude. I don't care. I don't know what it's doing with this staging bucket. Like, what's the point of having it? Agent engine. I'm so confused. Okay, I might not need to deploy after all. Let me... Like, how is there not a button to... I'm fucking cold. I'm actually freezing, bro. This is bad. How much battery do my AirPods have? 60%. Based on... No, yeah, all you need to do is pass this session ID. Okay. And UUID, bro, what? Oh, I forgot I brought it over here. Huh? Damn it. Okay, the thing is, well, let's see if it can do back and forth. Well, hardware, this is on the API, so it's all running in the cloud. Damn, bro, I sound hella tired, bro. But it's all running on the cloud. I'm using the API. Okay, but this agent can't even work by itself. Like, are you serious? Continue, bro. Bro, this agent can't even work by itself. It doesn't even do it. To continue, I really need it. Oh, it's asking me more information? Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh my gosh, bro, start. Jeez Louise. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is why, because it's prompt. Okay, wait, hold on. Just remove this whole thing. It's not true at all, bro. This thing is such an idiot. Just make stuff up. Oh, let's see, this is wrong. What is Tuchel? Yeah, it's working. So why did it stop? So the video was generated. So what the hell? It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. So I don't know what that error was about, even though it worked. Dude, I don't know if it had any back and forth though, because I can't see the outputs, bro. Oh, wow. I didn't expect. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, so I'm gonna get this agent working, and then I'm gonna go home and go to bed. And then I'll be back at like 10 or something. No, like 12. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I need to start doing the UI, bro. I think I might just go. I'm so cold. I have to think. What should I do right now? I don't think I have the brain power to to continue implementing this. The agent list. Dog, are you pulling an all-nighter? Well, the night is over. The night is over. It is 6:20 a.m., so I think the all-nighter has been pulled. I am freezing cold. Like, actually, I'm about to die. I need to go home and sleep. How long can I sleep for? I'm just gonna sleep for like 4 hours, maybe. Drink some tea. I'm out of tea, bro. I'm out. I'm all out. No, I'm gonna hit 10 hours, and then so I'm gonna work on the front end, and then cause that's like 0 IQ stuff, and then I'll hit the back end a lot tomorrow. Well, I guess not tomorrow, later today. Wait, so what did I say I was gonna do? Am I pulling an all-nighter tomorrow too? Yes, I can. Because if I go to sleep now, think about it. If I go to sleep now, I can't sleep. No, but if I sleep, then I'll be able to do this better. I won't be able to implement this if I don't. Well, not as well if I don't sleep. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna work on the front end a little bit. Then I'm gonna go eat breakfast, go to sleep, and then I'll wake up and start streaming again. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, buddy. This life we live is so easy. Okay, let's get started. All right, so we got to figure out what we want this to look like. You know who's good at figuring that stuff out? The omnipotent, the omniscient, the all-knowing, the all-knowing beast, the monster. Bro, I'm actually going insane, so. Should I just store everything in local storage, or should I actually use Supabase? There's really no difference. It's like the same. It's like the same complexity. How am I managing radical business? I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Load it from Supabase in the back end. On ingestion, yeah. Upload into the recordings. Yeah, it's not hard. Ooh, fast API. Okay. Wait, does the Gemini API take in file, like all different file types? It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be robust right now. It's a hackathon, bro. I was about to start thinking of ingestion pipelines. Oh. It's a little bit out of scope. Why did this even go up? Okay, what app has a beautiful UI that we can just steal? We need to steal someone's UI. Should I steal my own UI? From Vox? Has a really good UI. Nah, I don't think that UI is fitting for this project. Oh, I guess it is actually. Why can't we just have 4.0 generate images of UI? What's the app called? What's the app called again? Any Mind? Is that what it's called? Is that what I call it? Why do I not know what it's called? Yeah, Any Mind. Yeah. Oh, idiot. Okay. No, we kind of do have to use Supabase actually, unfortunately, but I can do that tomorrow. We can use local storage for now, and then additionally, we don't need real auth. Well, wait, can we see what Vox looks like? I haven't been on it in a while. Okay, so we have like no buttons. That's the whole big thing, right? There's no buttons. So we minimize buttons. We have like kind of pastel-y colors. Just gray and white. Let me change the hover and or not the hover, but the primary and the select. Okay, selection. And then primary, color primary needs to be changed. Hello, where's color primary? Primary needs to be changed. Let's just go to tailwind and get a color. Okay, so we want let's take this. Why is it so like see-through? How do they get these colors so perfect? What the hell? Maybe we should use something like this. I'm just gonna assume it was copied the clipboard. Yeah. We can just use something like that. It's fun. Hover primary needs to be what? This one then. Okay, let's get started. Alright, let's see chat. We'll chat soon. Nothing. Oh no, I just had to reload. How much progress have you made? You left Ubuntu for Mac? I left Ubuntu for Arch, and then my Arch PC is at home, so all I have is my MacBook. Your mic's a bit unclear. Yeah, I'm using my AirPods, so, and my voice is also tired. I can turn the music back down like it used to be. Oh, I guess this is what it used to be. My voice is just quiet. Dude, the thing I just don't want is to develop like a big fat front end that's just too big. You should probably rest though. I'm going to. Look, think about it. I go to bed at like 7:30. I wake up at like noon. I shower, get some breakfast, and then I just do work until 8 a.m. on Sunday. I'm going to pull another all-nighter. But the next one I'll be more prepared for. Should I just come back to the same room? No, I shouldn't. I want to see what the pavilion looks like at nighttime. This room is fire, but I should get a different room. I'm gonna leave the door. I'll prop the door open for myself so I can come back. But I'm probably not gonna come back just because I've been in this room already. Like, I need something new. Kava. I can't wait to eat kava. I'm gonna get like 5 bowls of kava and just bring them back to Illinois with me. Alright, so now the app should be updated. I honestly prefer Lucid React, but why are you in Cali, by the way? Don't you live in Illinois? I'm here for LAHacks. Yeah. Yeah, that's the answer to that question. Wait, do they fly you out? No. No, they don't. I flew here. What's going on? Course detail. Has 9+ errors already, bro. Oh, that's why. No longer has 9+ errors. Recent chats has 9+ errors. No longer has 9+ errors. Oh, this is bad. Bro, I didn't know it would be this bad. Gosh fucking damn it, bro. Is this just incapable of doing anything? How do you do, Aidan? What's up, bro? Bro, this looks fucking terrible. Oh my gosh, gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. Alright, so what are we thinking? What should I do? I need to steal the UI from somewhere. Must be tired AF. I am pretty tired. And I'm looking at the worst UI I've ever seen in my entire life, so it just makes my life 10 times worse. How many times worse, bro? Let's see. Okay, let's ask GPT-4o to generate UI mockup. Because this is bad, dude. This is so bad. I've never seen something so bad in my life. To think I developed Voxed, and this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm left with. What other apps do I have? Not many. Not many that have like actually good UIs. I can see Axiom's UI maybe. No, those are landing pages, bro. I think that the reason that this is so bad is because it doesn't understand what I want. I'm dying. No, you fucking idiot. This is not what I'm asking. This is not what I asked for, but let's see what it does. You're unbelievable. You up all night? I don't know, bro. Rewind. Okay, at this point, like, I'm actually not even getting anything done. Like, I'm just sitting here for no reason. What's that page? Can I visit it? What page? Why aren't you doing this from home? I don't know. 'Cause you're supposed to be here and I'm supposed to be here to like meet people and stuff. Isn't that right? Have you gotten an internship for this summer? Yeah, I have. My conscience says I'm high. Well, I've been here on stream this whole time. So if I was high, you would have seen me do it. You can check my LinkedIn to see what my current internship has. I have a couple offers for additional internships, so I'm gonna try to. Well, I'm gonna have 2 this summer for sure. I just got to figure out where the second one's gonna be at. It's all in the. It's either all remote or all in the Bay. Those are my options. Should we steal it? Well, yeah, let's just steal my own UI, bro. From an app where I actually had time to develop the UI a little bit. Okay. I just want it to look like this. I think. Or actually, you know who has a good UI? I'll just steal Claude's. Oh, they got rid of it. You used to have the previous chats under here. Who has, I guess, fine, I'll steal mine, bro. What just happened? Can't find the schedule page. When is the submission for this? It's Saturday or Sunday morning. Didn't I say that already? Sunday morning at 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. I don't know. Whatever. Something like that. Yeah, I started the stream at like 7 or at 8:45, which was about 35 hours left in the hackathon. So we have about like 26 hours left, yeah. Or like 24 or something. Bro. Web dev basics, aren't you building your own sites? What are you talking about, web dev basics? What's web dev basics? You have to elaborate, bro. Oh, what's on the screen? This is just template. This is not real. It's like courses. It's template courses or like fake courses. It's fake. It's mock data, bro. Yeah, I was confused. I didn't know what you're talking about. I thought you were like trying to diss me. Yeah, I thought you were trying to diss my web dev skills. Yeah. Even though my web dev skills aren't that crazy, but Voxed AI is like my pride. Aidan, he's trying to crash out. Nah, yeah, I'm tweaking. First place, bro, I don't know. It's gonna be hard. Bro. Listening to my voice is pissing me off. I can hear my own voice in my ears, and it's like really pissing me off. Like I'm getting really pissed off right now. So last thing I need to do is update the the header. Sleep deprivation getting to bro. Nah. Bro, I have tons of energy. Oh, let's go. Let's lock in. Oh, I'm doing good. I have like no energy. I'm about to go to bed in like a split second. I still have to drive home though. Just kind of trash. Oh, what the fuck is this? There's a couch right beside you. No classes tomorrow. No, I'm not sleeping here, bro. Yeah, I'm not sleeping here, bro. I just don't want to. I don't want to sleep here. What is sleeping here saves me what? A 15-minute drive home? Is that worth it? No. You kidding me? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Not a lesson. Yo, who has a goated chat bar, bro? Me? I do. ChatGPT has too much stuff. It's not. I can't use that one. Let me use this one. Okay, well, oh shit, it's the weekend. Are you done with the build? No, not yet. This is trash. I'm about to update it. Yeah, see. Great effort today. Yeah, the day is about to be over. The effort for today is about to be over. Finally, thank God. It's been far too long. It's been far too long. Are you happy with what you've done today? To some extent. I mean, I feel like I could get a lot more work done, but... Okay, let me fix these errors. It says module not found. Content tab. Should be there. Yeah, there we go. We still have one more error. Because it's not preventing compilation. Dashboard is not assignable to this type intrinsic attribute. Okay, so we gotta edit the type declaration. The header doesn't need to be a different color though. Everyone nowadays uses sidebars. Should I change the header to be a sidebar, like in my app or ChatGPT? Like we all use sidebars. Claude sidebar. That's pretty. Oh no, they got rid of the thing. Yeah, everyone uses sidebars. Look at this. But if you think about it, what constrains the screen more? A sidebar, right? Nah. If you think about it, you have more real estate to give up, like horizontally than vertically. Because what is 9 by 16? Dude, this UI is so good. It's like, I don't know how I'm ever going to make an app that's this good. But I spent like a really long time working on this UI, so that's why. But I should be able to make something similar to it. Like, pretty comparable. I mean, a header is fine. We definitely don't need a header and a footer, so I'm probably going to get rid of the footer, but... Yeah, let's just get rid of the footer right now. Let's just get rid of the footer right now. Like, that shit's pissing me off. Bro. Okay, the chat bar obviously needs to be updated. Chat history, that's a joke. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of focusing on it on UI anyways? What's the point? There's really no point. But I'm just gonna move this header to the sidebar. Yo, I'm stealing Claude's. I'm gonna use Claude to steal Claude's. I'm gonna use Claude's to steal Claude's sidebar button. Okay, we have this. Alright, should I freeze it? Wait, why can't I add a DOM breakpoint? What? Oh, we can use that. We can just use an event listener. Let's do keyboard, any keyboard. And let's freeze it now. Nice. And now let's grab this button. Unpause sources. Turn that off. No. Tailwind. What's going on? Those keyboard sounds. 23 kill duo squad with Malik. That's fire, bro. Bro should add ASMR to the title. LMAO. Thank you, Mocha. Yeah, I'm not Muslim, as always said. Without Claude, what would you do, Aidan? I would just do this myself. It's not hard at all. Just look how much faster it did it than I could. Beautiful. Isn't that beautiful, dude? Now I can just steal this and put it in my code. Oh my gosh. I just used Claude to steal Claude's UI. Hilarious. Fuck Claude. Who's your copium dealer? Bro, what? You should get GPT. They're giving 2 months free if you student. I already have GPT paid, and yeah, I already pay for it, and I already paid. So like, I don't know what to do. I can't do anything. Copyright? You think I'm gonna get copyrighted? Who cares, bro? It's a hackathon. Damn, you didn't sleep whole night. I would been to sleep. How are you even doing this? I don't know, bro. Probably slept a lot beforehand. I didn't, bro. I woke up at 7 a.m. yesterday. I went to bed at like midnight. So, I mean, 7 hours is good. But, I mean, that's not anything like abnormal to where I can pull all night of the next night. But I gotta go to sleep, bro. This is actually getting bad. Like, if I don't go to sleep soon, I won't be able to wake up and do work tomorrow. Are you not tired? I am tired, but it's like I literally just can't stop. Like I've stuff to do. Bro, like I can't leave when this shit's incomplete, bro. That's like if you're playing video games and you like need to stop playing, you're not gonna stop playing in the middle of a game. You're gonna stop playing once you finish. So I'm just waiting until I finish. Okay, this looks good, kind of. We need to make sure the rest of the components move over though. Let me see what the behavior looks like. Oh, that's terrible. At least I got the button right. But it's literally Claude button. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy, bro. I'm literally gonna get sued, bro. Like, that's actually insane. It's literally like the exact same thing. Like, it's not any different at all. Bro, it's the exact same thing. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, now we just need to update the sidebar. Yeah, it's true, my contra. Very, very true. Very, very true, my contra. Well, why do I still have this error? I guess it's not. It's fine. It's not breaking anything. I'm gonna git commit this and then I'm gonna go to bed. Wait, is only the front end have a Git repository? Okay, the sidebar should be fixed now. Oh, no, I gotta edit the app.tsx file. We don't need a sidebar on this page like at all. So I'm gonna make it. No, we don't need a header though. So the sidebar should be gone now on the dashboard. It does not resize. What are those green cans? It's green tea. It's not energy. Well, I guess it's kind of energy drinks, but it's not really. What's up, Zuck? But I'm about to be saying goodbye. Hopefully, so very, very soon. Hopefully. Right, Mike Honcho? Would the website be compatible with phones? Of course. It's Tailwind has a lot of like automatic formatting, but you define like small, medium, large, and you make it look good on small screens and big screens. I actually should see how the sidebar handles on small screens. But it shouldn't be bad. Yeah, the only thing I could do, well, first of all, that needs to be eliminated. And then second of all, we can make the opacity a little bit lower. Bro, see, I was about to go to bed, but now Mike is ruining it. Background black divided by 50. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, we can do divided by 50. Okay. But when it's collapsed, when the sidebar is collapsed, where is collapsed? Width 0, opacity 0. Yeah, it's because we need the toggle button. Sidebar toggle needs to be position absolute. Not fixed, it needs to be absolute. Okay, but there's still some width here. What's going on? Yeah, see, look at that. You see this? What is this? Who's doing this? Padding X4? Where is this? Okay, let's hit this padding X4. Let's turn that off, maybe? Let's see what happens. No, it's still... There's still the little gap there. Oh, but for no reason. Is this not width screen, bro? Width full. Yeah, look at this. Margin left 12. Okay, that's why. Okay. And this. Okay, we can add this SpaceX back. Oh, I'm pressing Control Z. Idiot. Oh no, we can't. Oh wait, yeah we can. We just need to remove the margin 12. Margin left 12. Yeah. There we go. And it should look good on mobile as well. Oh, but this sidebar button. Yeah, we can just add some padding to the top for the entire... Where these margins were, we can add p top 10 and p top 10. Okay, what is this scroll? What the heck? What is the height of the sidebar? What is the height of the sidebar? It should be max height screen. Sidebar content. Height full. No, let's do max height screen. Yeah. And now reload. Yeah. Max. Oh, there's still, what is that? What is this called? What is it? Background by 50. Oh yeah. Max height screen. Okay, and then reload once more. No, we still have this. It makes no sense. Do you see this? There's no content down there, but yet it still exists. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't happen on desktop. I don't know what this is about. Okay, I'm done. I'm done for now. I need to check the GitHub repository. And then I'm dipping. Yeah, okay, wait. Where is this? I don't know. I don't give a fuck what my fucking commit is. What does it say? You've added inside your current repository. Where? Who? Clones of the outer repository will not contain the repository. What? Who has a Git? Backend has a Git? Who has a Git repository? Oh, yeah. No. That's right. He is right. GitHub's right. There's 2 Git repositories in the back end. Yeah, but those do not need to be put into the GitHub. I'm surprised this is like kind of working because there's a lot of files here. I don't know if any of them are above. I don't know what the maximum upload is. Yeah, they will only judge the website on their PC, literally. I'm at UCLA, let's meet. Dude, yeah, let's totally meet. Yeah, my shortcuts are very, very simple. Which is like Alt-Tab. Command space, Alt-Tab, that's it. Those are the only 2 commands you need. You can use Command Tab too, but I don't really like Command Tab. And it doesn't work on the side display. You can use Tab to literally control every single application on your computer. Or what are some other cool commands? There's the FN keys, so I have mine set to FN, so I can move my displays around. Control M makes it maxed. What other commands do I have? Oh, FN shift. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's not too much stuff to remember. Bro, can this shit hurry up so I can leave, bro? Gosh damn. Yeah, I knew it would do this. What is it, max file size, right? It's still committed all the other stuff though, right? Oh, okay. Let's, oh fuck. This is so annoying. Gosh damn it. So annoying. So the only thing is just can't push it to. The best thing that I can do is, well, first let's add it to the git ignore. Whatever, I don't care. I honestly don't care. I'm ending the stream. Why would I care if it's on GitHub or not? Well, now I actually do care if it's on GitHub. Let me just rf git, bro. This shouldn't. Wait, hold on. I'm making a copy. I'm making a copy of all my files. I'm making a local copy of all my stuff. But you don't know how many times Git has erased everything that I've ever done in my entire life. Let's just put it in this. Bro, it never works, bro. You have to use the terminal. Oh no, I was in the right place. Yeah, that was super quick, bro. Finder's gassing it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't put them in respective folders. It does not matter. Okay, let's make a git ignore. And let's put in backups slash. Okay. Let's do rm-rf.get. Let's do ls-cd backend. No, ls. It's in, where's this at? Oh, there's more stuff. Yeah, it's in video / models. Yeah, so we need to dot. Let's go to git ignore again. Okay. That was the large file, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, dot onyx or whatever. Yeah. Okay, now we can use the repo. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is exactly what I need. That's all I need, actually. Yeah, the nested git repos we can ignore. It doesn't matter. Are you fucking kidding me? Updates were rejected because the remote contained works. Oh, okay. Huh? Has no upstream branch. Oh, yeah, set upstream main. What? Modify content, whatever, bro. I don't care. Yeah, git push force. What is going on? Git set upstream. Yeah. rm-rf get. Git is such a pain in the ass, bro. It should be forced. It should just force. Can I just force it? Yeah, it should force. Why would it not force it? What the fuck? What do you mean failed to push some refs, bro? Why? Ref spec does not match any? I'm literally gonna cry. What is going on? Dude, I'm just trying to go to bed. Isn't that right, Mike Honcho? Yeah, I don't care about that. No, I don't care. Okay, so that command is safe to run. Oh. So what was the problem? Perfection. The repo's private anyways. I was about to be like, what about secrets and stuff? But I honestly don't care. The repo's private, bro. Oh, come on. Just push the damn shit to GitHub. GitHub is such a pain in the ass. I never mess with Git, bro. Yeah, I copy paste into ChatGPT, bro. What the hell? I know Git from work, but I mean, come on. Like, I only know so much Git, bro. Finally. Perfection. Perfection. Let's just make sure everything's correct. What was the most recent change that I made? In the sidebar, I changed position to absolute. That wasn't actually the most, yeah, that wasn't actually the most recent change, but it was one of them. Alright, I'm done. GG's chat. GG's chat. Nah, I guess you want to watch me pack up, or should I just dip? Should I just stop? No, I'm just gonna stop. Alright, so I'll be back in 6 hours, maybe? Pack up? Nah, I'll be back in 6 hours. GG's, good luck. I'll see you in 6 hours, No, but yeah, all seriousness, I'll see you in 6 hours. What's 6 hours? That's a lie. Put money on it. What time in 6 hours from now? Put money on it. Watch. Alright, bet. 6 hours.